Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, my replay gang, gang, gang. And the people who's coming in, please wait for the people to come in. Replay, you can fast forward and get straight to the show. Hey, what is going, babe? I'm telling you, these people they're not supposed to stop according to Natureboy. They're not supposed to stop. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Spice. Hey, my bush babies. How you doing? Whew. It's so much drama. It's so much ish with this coming. You don't even know where to start, right? Like, where do you start? It's like so many incidences where this man had contempt for this girl. Like, now for some stuff, I may start at the end, right? And then bring it back to the beginning, right? We're going to some stuff, I'm going to start at the end and then bring it back. And I had to scratch my head. Yes, I did. And I had to find these old videos of mine, right? I had to find these old videos, but I found some, right? But I do want to start off with this, right? I'm going to start off with what Pisces had to say. We're going to start off right there, right? I mean, not Pisces, what Kite had to say, right? We're going to start there. Mm-hmm.
We were all in the group. We were all in the living room, and he said to her, "Get on your knees, right fucking now, like flat on your face, right?" And she gets on her knees and literally puts her head on the ground. Let me make sure this is not about to die. This is important. All right. Okay. Which she thought that she was falling head on the ground. He said, "No, put your head flat on the fucking ground, right?" She put her whole body flat on the ground, right? What he did after that, he kicked her in the stomach. I mean, kicked her in the stomach, like while she was on the ground like that. He said, "This is what you get. Look at you. You hit yourself. Now, tell me, I'm there because he's I've gave my energy to him in that moment, and he's my teacher, and that's my role model, father figure.
Hey,
I'm just sitting
Jack.
there like it's okay. She's a woman. She's acting up right now, and her man is disciplining her. But that's fucking wrong, bro. It's wrong, bro. All in the group. We were all in the living room, and he said to her, "Get on your knees, right fucking now, like flat on your face, right?" And she gets on her knees and literally puts her head on the ground. Let me make sure this is not about to die. This is important. All right. Okay. Which she thought that she was following the right orders, like put my head on the ground. He said, "No, put your head flat on the fucking ground, right?" She put her whole body flat on the ground, right? What he did after that, he kicked her in the stomach. I mean, kicked her in the stomach, like while she was on the ground like that. He said, "This is what you get. Look at you. You hit yourself. Now, tell me, I'm there because I've gave my energy to him in that moment, and he's my teacher, and that's my role model, father figure. I'm just sitting there like it's okay. She's a woman. She's acting up right now, and her man is disciplining her. But that's fucking wrong, bro. It's wrong, bro.
Now, just in case you not remember, he will be talking about Malaya, right? When Malaya left, and she came back, remember, all this goes together because that's how the next night happened, right? So people keep saying, oh, we're going to concentrate. So, yeah, so you're right. Let's concentrate on the matter at hand, right? Don't, this is all the day before this happened. It's very important. We can go back far as we want to. Yes, we could. Y'all. And for some reason, y'all sickos out there, they don't know that this is just his behavior. But y'all don't care about his behavior. Y'all saying, well, if he didn't do it, he didn't do it. It's his sick ass behavior. And this is what he do to people. I know we got some snow going on over here, right? We got some snow going on, and they better have fixed my Wi-Fi really quick, right? They better. Now, let's get back to the presentation, right?
That Eligio is innocent. But here are the things that people need to really think about, right? First off, this man think that everything he teach is correct. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. Some of them shits is theory still. Some of them shits can't be proven. And some of them shits is just made up lies to manipulate, to have you under his control. And that's just period. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna continue to make videos. I'm gonna continue to speak about this shit is because people need to know the real.
Mm-hmm.
I went there for a reason. The reason I went there is to, when I leave and when I woke up, my mission is to now speak about this shit. My mission is to now wake other motherfuckers up to
Go,
where
girl.
I am at now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't, I'm gonna feel like I failed. I'm gonna feel like I ain't do what I was supposed to do. Because this motherfucker still believing in this shit. You feel me? Because they trying to take up for him. They trying to put out this malicious prosecution shit. And they trying to really take up for him. I get it. You know what I'm saying? They still under the program and they still under his spell. You feel me? Like, words are spells now. They still under his spell. Here are the reasons Eligio Bishop is not the Messiah. Here are the reasons, right? First off, the Messiah, it means messenger, okay? Do you really think the universe is going to send only one messenger on the earth? One messenger. Do you know how many people are speaking about spirituality? Oh, but Eligio is the one. He's the one. He's the messenger. No, the fuck he's not. You're the messenger too. I'm the messenger. We're all messengers. It's one thing to take some information that someone is bringing forth to you. It's another thing to worship him like he's over you, like he's God, like he's the Messiah. Nigga, y'all want to follow the Bible so bad, right? Y'all want to follow the Bible so fucking bad, right? What did Jesus tell people in the Bible? To not worship him, nigga. Oh, look, in the Bible it says this. This is why he's the Messiah. Y'all trying to find any pretext. You try to find anything that says that this nigga is the Messiah. Come on now, let's look at the contrast though. Did this nigga get nailed to a cross? Have this nigga got nailed to a cross yet? No. What did Jesus tell the niggas in the Bible? He said, don't follow me. Ye are gods too. He said, ye are gods too. You are a God too. You don't gotta follow me. You ain't gotta worship me. You can do the same shit I'm doing. Here y'all niggas go, falling for the same bullshit. And nigga, it's in the Bible. Number two, how can we prove Eligio Bishop is not the fucking Messiah? Number two, if you really know your true Bible history, nigga, they got the word Holy Bible from Helios Biblios, which means the Sun Bible. Because back in ancient Egypt, they worship the sun because the sun gives life to everything. Helios Biblios is just astronomy. It's just talking about the planets in the sky. Number three, the reason I can tell you why this nigga is not the Messiah. Y'all know how they be like, oh, Jesus, how he got crucified on the cross. Jesus wasn't an actual person who got crucified on a cross. It's all symbolic. They use Jesus to symbolize that he was the sun. The sun sets for 3 days in the sky. And when it sets for 3 days in the sky during the winter solstice near December 25th, nigga, guess where that sun is sitting on? It's sitting on a cross. Because the stars in the sky, They make shapes. It's called the constellations. You know what I'm saying? You got the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper. The stars are making images in the sky. There's a constellation of stars that make a cross. Now, when the sun sets on his cross, it sets for 3 days. It's all transferred. It's all been rewritten. So y'all dumbass could follow a white Jesus. And then you got this nigga, he black, and he trying to make it seem like, oh, because we the same skin color, I got your best interest. Because we the same skin color, I got your best interest. But this nigga is basically using the Bible that was beaten into slaves and made us worship. He's using that and turning it around and making it seem like he's the Messiah. So he can have all that power, all that fame, all that control. That's all what it's about. That's all it's about. The nigga want power, fame, and control. He want as much power and control that Jesus had. But he don't have that much power and control. That's why he has to manipulate people. That's why he has to twist knowledge. I'm not saying some of that shit he's speaking about ain't true. Some of that shit he speak about is true, but you gotta watch from the truth, from the deception. Because that nigga is deceiving people on some power and control shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna watch this nigga, don't believe for 1 second that he is your higher self or he's above you or that you should worship him. Don't believe that shit for 1 motherfucking second. Don't listen to this fuck nigga who telling you this bullshit, man. I fell for it once, nigga. I fell for this shit at one point. I'm trying to help other people not fall for this shit. Anything that I can give you to wake you up, to make you realize that this nigga is not the Messiah, I will give that to you, nigga. I will give you what you need so you can really understand, like, okay, this nigga is not the Messiah, bro. Another reason I can tell you why this nigga not the Messiah, bro. I can tell you so many reasons why this nigga is not the Messiah. I can tell you so many reasons. First off, we need to start deprogramming from certain shit that we learn from carbonation. We need to start deprogramming from certain things, okay? It was hard for me to come back to my family and integrate back with my family because I thought they were still Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Babylon is not no fucking mindset. Are you telling me everybody in Babylon got the same mindset, nigga? No, the fuck they don't. Everybody in so-called Babylon don't have the same mindset. They don't. They may think similar things. They may have similar way of living, like going to work. That's a similar way of living, going to work. A way of living. Nigga, we all gotta go to work. It ain't nothing wrong with going to work. If you don't work, won't shit get done. If we didn't have this system, if we didn't have certain people who had the skill to build a house, if we didn't have certain people who had the skill to chase animals and you know, defeather them and things like that, everyone is good at something. And that's why we have people that's good at their job at that field. If you may not be good at this field, but this person's good at it. That's why I like this system. I like this system because it make everybody get off their fucking ass and work. It make everybody work together because guess what? We actually need each other. Imagine no one working, no one getting up and working, and imagine us not having this money system. Imagine not having it. Imagine you going up to somebody, asking them to make you a light bulb. Hey, bro, I seen you got this light bulb in your crib. Can you make me one? Matter of fact, can you make him one too? And him, and him, and him? Ain't nobody gonna want to do that shit. You know why? Because what's in it for them? He ain't finna go make everybody a light bulb. What's in it for him? I like this system. Someone invents something and everybody can go buy it. And because he invented it, he gets more money. It should be like that because he deserves that credit. The money and the power and the source now goes to him because he deserves that shit. Because he sat down and he thought about it and he created it and he invented it and he deserves the money, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I like this system. It may not be perfect yet. You may see a little shit that you might not like. I get that. I understand that. But nigga, that's the game of life, nigga. It's way better than we had before. Life is way better than we had before, nigga. Like I said, imagine if we ain't have this system of the money, nigga. Imagine going up to somebody, asking them to make you a light bulb, to make you some clothes, to make you something, nigga. They gonna look at you like you crazy. Can you make me and my family some shit? They gonna be like, what's in it for me? Like back then we traded. I got this for you. All right, we traded. But now we trading money. It's different. We evolving. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But now you got motherfuckers who making cults and shit, who's making it seem like it's something wrong with every fucking thing. I need y'all to catch on to something, right? You ever realize when a new company come out, when they try to sell some shit, they have to downplay the other company and why the other company ain't good no more. When a new company come out, they downplay the other company, okay? When a cult is created, it has to downplay the government. It has to downplay where you're originally at so you can feel the need to want to go move elsewhere. So you can feel the need to want to go somewhere else. They have to downplay the other products in order to sell their product. For instance, I'm gonna give you an example. Nowadays, everybody wondering what the fuck can they eat? I can't eat shit. It's something wrong with everything. It's something wrong with plastic. I can't drink water out of plastic bottles. Nigga, yes the fuck you can. Don't let these motherfuckers get to your head and make you think that you can't drink water out of a plastic bottle because, oh, the plastic seeping inside. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, we ate off the ground back in the day. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I'm tired of you niggas talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Let's really pay attention though, nigga. The only reason these niggas is doing that is pointing out all the bad shit in every little thing, even in a water bottle. Niggas is pointing out the bad shit, even in a fucking water bottle. The reason they're doing this is to sell their new product, glass. Oh, I got this glass for you. Fuck the water bottles, they're plastic, it's leaking inside. But buy my $2.99 glass bottle and you don't have to worry about no leakage. Shit like that. People are trying to sell the product, just like, for instance, veganism, right? When veganism came out and motherfuckers was going vegan, they were saying, oh, meat is bad. Don't eat meat, it's all bad. Go vegan. Go vegan. Stop eating meat. Go vegan. But guess what? Now you got motherfuckers saying don't go vegan because they got soy products. And that soy is bad for you. And stop eating soy. Soy is bad for you. But guess what? Too much of anything is bad for you. Too much of anything is bad for you. So there you go. Eat what you want. Just don't eat too much of it. Eat a balanced diet, nigga. That's the key. The key to the universe is balance, nigga. Verse is about balance. Up, down, left, right, duality, nigga. Up, down, left, right. You can't have one without the other. They both exist simultaneously. They both exist simultaneously. They have to. Because you cannot have one without the other. Duality, nigga. That's the law of the universe. It's law. That's law. What that means is everything has to be balanced, nigga. Eat a balanced diet, nigga. Too much of anything is bad for you. Even too much of good things. You eating too much good shit is going to eventually fuck you up. Oh, eating soy is bad for you. No, if you eat too much soy, it's bad for you. If you eat too much meat, it's bad for you. You getting diseases and shit. If you eat too much junk food, you get cavities, nigga. Too much of anything is bad for you. We need to start deprogramming from certain shit that we learn from carbonation. We need to start deprogramming from certain things, okay? It was hard for me to come back to my family and integrate back with my family because I thought they were still Babylon. You know what I'm saying? Babylon is not no fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? Babylon is not no fucking mind.
Now, that would be Trey, right? Also, 369, Mama 9. I'm glad that she is also speaking out because the damage that he has done to all of these people, which they know what happened, they know what could happen, and they know he's capable of it. Right? Are we supposed to forget about all these people? Yeah, I know. For yeah. I'm sorry. I would not be. I cannot stomach them, the maggots, them little if, biff, and ifs, if, biff, and wish. I can't stomach them. But right, yeah, keep this show going. What up, brethren? We're gonna keep this show going, right? And I'm really proud of her. And as she say, what's that on the side? That's a look like it would look like a damn a machine. Now, maybe get some money out of there, right? Now we're gonna get up to, like I said, some of them I'm gonna start and then I'm gonna go backwards, right? I'm gonna go backwards. I had to dig up this old video. Yes, I did. Right? Damn it. Why do the video? Okay. This Wi-Fi, I'm sorry, guys. This Wi-Fi sucks. It sucks. A little snow going on up here. And it's look at this Wi-Fi. Please stop. Right? Now, again, what's up, my brethren? What's up, Lady D? Don't tell me y'all can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? My Wi-Fi all messed up.
Yeah, I can hear you. My bad. I had to get out of that YouTube so I wouldn't double up.
Cause my thing cut off before. Then Wi-Fi says,
I got snow already?
Yeah, it was snowing since last night. It's not that bad though. It's not bad, but it's so beautiful when it falls. When it's nice and big. Now, again, we are going to go back. Right? We're gonna go to what happened that night. What could have possibly happened? Where did she fuck up at? And we're gonna see, even when I was playing them videos, Natureboy also brings it up in his hatred, right? And then I'm gonna start from there. Hey, Miss Kiara, how are you, sweetie? And then we're gonna bring it back up to Malaya, right? But we're gonna start right here. This where she effed up at. Man, I gotta learn how to title my videos. I'm terrible. Now this video, again, I did this video when it happened, right? A year and a half ago. Now, listen carefully. And I don't have to do too much talking because you're gonna hear me talking on the video, right? So I'm gonna let you know when I'm in real time. So when you hear me speaking on here, that's because it's my video, right? Let's go.
And when white people get here, that's when the rest of the black people gonna accept.
No, we're not.
You know what I'm saying? But I already know the future. I know everybody gonna end up gay looking. Everybody ends up looking like Prince or Michael Jackson. Some niggas is like pioneers of the future. Everyone in the coming years will look like Prince and Michael Jackson. I promise. They already are. They already
now
feel like Terry got that spice.
Now, if you pay attention, why am I starting here? because this was the tip of Nature Boy's iceberg. This is what blew his gasket, right? This is what blew his gasket. So then I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to go back to from Malaya, and then come back to here, and you're going to see why Solar brought her back again, right? And you're going to see how angry he was at her, and it wasn't just from her fucking up again, which you're gonna hear me go, oh, you fucked up. Whoa, goodness. And why? And it's a shame. You could tell when it's a cult when we know what's gonna happen too, right? When we know what's when we could tell you're gonna get in trouble, we shouldn't know that, right? If we haven't seen abuse and all of that, how are we able to say, you shouldn't have said that? You need to say that. Why? If we didn't know they was getting abused, well, it was cool. Remember, this only happened because of Malaya. I showed you guys in the first video. Kite says, after that happened, I'm going to keep showing it because Kite was hurt. And Kite left that night. Kite left that night. She left the next night. Right? Let's go.
No, Sharona said,
her body is amazing.
Sharona on a roll. Sharona is on. I'm not in real time right now.
It's killing shit. Like,
Mother love logic. What's up,
like, stop playing with her face. The titties. Shake the titties. The
titties.
Shake them.
No.
Shake them. No, just shake them like this.
Oh.
You see? She just need the right man.
Small titty heifer.
She need the right man, the guy.
Small titties heifer.
She need the right nigga.
Small titty heifer.
But why? So you think you found the right one with me? But you're gonna have an affair with Solar? And I let you be with Solar. Y'all had sex, remember? Did you want? Oh, let's tell the people. Wait. It's a lot of stuff that happened y'all don't know about behind the scenes because he wasn't live. So I had let the relationship happen. I put her with Solar. How was it?
Damn.
Well, it was pretty magical for me. It was just for him,
It was magical. Everything's magical.
Now, that's part one. It was magical. Like, it was magical, right? That at this point, she wasn't supposed to say that, right?
Like,
remember, this is, huh?
I was like, it was like you cheated on. It was like he was asking her, so you cheated on me. How was the dick? And she was like, magical. I mean, excuse me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is,
she said magical.
Right. Oh no, it gets worse. This is what leads up to the babe, right? Remember, this is the same night, right? It's the same night. This is what leads up. Well, this is that night.
He probably decided it right then. You're right. He probably decided it right then.
Oh no,
that probably made him. That probably made him so angry. Just that initial thing. That
it gets worse. It gets worse, bro. It gets worse. But remember, I know y'all guys. Remember, I'm gonna let you know when I'm in real time, especially you, bro. I want you talking to me on the screen, right? Because y'all be thinking like, no, this is my right. This is my. I'm gonna let you know when I'm in real time, but I have to stop because I didn't say that before. Because when I did this video, it was live, so I couldn't stop. So, like now, I can stop. So even though you're gonna hear me saying things, I couldn't stop it at that point because it's live. But now I can stop it. And I totally, it's so crazy. I've been looking for this video and I couldn't find the video and it found me, right? And I'm thinking I'm watching somebody else's video and I see my face there, right? Let's carry on. Now, what she said, it was it was magical. She wasn't supposed to say that because remember, I'm gonna start here and then I'm gonna work my way back. The purpose of this, because remember, Malaya just left. He beat Malaya up. He kicked her in the stomach. So you know how Natureboy likes to do this. You know, he got to keep shows and content coming also. So both of them, he wanted the audience to see who should be the new queen. But as you're gonna hear him say, well, nobody is. But even who at that point, this is what he feeding the audience. So that's why he got both of them there. So again, this is a narcissistic person, and he's a cult leader. And she forgot all the other videos when she wasn't there, when she was calling him names, calling him a. She didn't know that narcissistic people don't forget ish. Don't. So she didn't know she was just the point of her being there. She was being set up. It was a whole big setup. But anywho, Malaya made it possible for this to happen, right? Because the Malaya never ran away. Remember, she ran away first. She ran away first. She wanted to get the hell out of Dodge, which I'm going to show you guys that too. But I want to get to the part where she fucked up. She kept talking about Solar, and he went ballistic, right? And remember, this anger is still in him because remember, the incident happened within a couple of hours later. When I mean couple, I don't mean two. But remember, it's not a 24-hour period. So if you see how mad he is, but because he's on camera, he tries to play it off at the end, but he's mad AF. That's how you say it, AF, right? He's mad AF.
Yeah, he mad.
Right?
He that mad.
Oh, he gonna be real mad. He gonna be mad.
And it's live. And she just told everybody it was basically, she told him it was better than you because it was magical.
Right. That's what I said. It gets worse, right? This is how I know she was putting her life in danger for real. But let's go. And jeez, but let's go. I'm glad a lot of these videos are gone. I'm glad I still have them. Right, but let's go. I want to give y'all a little context because remember, I couldn't stop it and do commentary because it's live, right? So let's go. Oh my, soak a punch in the air.
So he's not attracted to you.
For me, I thought I was like in heaven. And then
she thought she was in heaven. You heard that? You heard that? That's what now you're gonna see where I'm going at, right? You're gonna see where I'm going, right? She went from magical into heaven. Right?
She twisting the knife. She twisting it.
You get it from it went from magical to she in heaven. It still get worse, right? God damn it. It still get worse for her, right? But remember, he bought that up for a reason, right? But what happened was, being that he's making her think you're going to be queen, she went off script. He thought that she was going to proclaim him at that point. That's what I'm saying. And not proclaim Solar. But she went off script, right? She went off script. So now she's in a magic heaven right now.
That was a real ninja moment right there.
Oh, God damn it.
Natureboy ego. But you know Natureboy want to do something right then and there. He's trying his best to keep his cool. And
he do not. It's get worse. But let's go. What you talking about? Magical butterflies and shit. Right? Well, let's go. Remember, I'm not in the chat. Please, Maz, watch the chat. I cannot see nothing.
Why you want to be with me if you're in love with a kind of guy like Solar?
You know,
the funny thing is, like, we let you go with Solar, and Solar. Well, how do you feel, Solar? Let's be honest. Be real.
He wants his Zoka back.
You want that thug back. That thug ass Zoka.
Being with her is actually really dope. And the reason I say that is because it's like
she's supposed to be queen now.
It's like a mother. Yeah.
So you notice he threw that in there, right? She's supposed to be queen now, right? So he shouldn't be saying what he's saying either, right? So Natureboy threw everybody off script. At this point, they're supposed to be praising him and praising how they want to be the queen. So when he brought that up, she was supposed to go, oh no, I'm gonna be queen. You my man, I love you. But she went off, she fucked up. Right? She went totally off script. But let's go.
Yeah. No, it's a perfect thing to show up and mess with me at all.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. No.
Go ahead, bro.
It's like she pulls out all that Jamaican stuff at it.
Hey, Booski.
You said that about Zoka now.
Well, you don't want to be doing it with your auntie.
You go around sleeping with all these women that look like family.
Yeah. And she talks to me, she can like the same way that they did too. So she does touch a soft spot for me.
Oh.
I know I've been.
It's home. You said it's home. Then we got an issue here.
Uh-oh. I told you she fucked up.
No.
I told you she fucked up. Gotcha.
It's like familiar, you know. And
what's familiar about it?
Ooh, she boss lady, she fucked up.
Kindred spirits.
yeah,
The genetic makeup. The genetic makeup. Yeah. What are Jamaicans? What are Jamaicans?
Black.
With the different kinds of Jamaicans, right? Yeah. What about the Maroons? Do you know about the Maroons?
We miss you more, mother.
You're from Jamaica. You should know about the Maroons. Those are different kind of Jamaicans.
I left Jamaica when I was like.
I mean, Jamaica got different kind of tribes. It was different kind of tribes of Jamaicans.
Ain't no damn tribe.
It wasn't just one tribe of Jamaicans. There were free Jamaicans that fought the slaves. There was Jamaicans that were, it's Jamaica's big, man.
Jamaica ain't no damn big.
Yeah, but you're saying you have a kindred spirit. Now I'm not pissed off. I'm just a little disappointed.
Told you fucked up.
Right? Because this is confusion, and this is what my man was saying. My man was saying she came here to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm. A little.
It is a trouble. It's a trouble angle.
Yeah.
Like this is a question.
I'm the female.
That I let you go through it.
And see what happens.
But you want to be with Solar. Let's keep it all the way real. No.
I would love this.
Mm-hmm.
When we was having sex, something happened. I started to orgasm by the absolute truth.
Excuse me?
By the absolute truth. Right,
you started to orgasm?
Mm-hmm. I thought about.
Wow.
And I was just like,
how you could be the real queen
and
Solar's your side husband, your side nigga?
Shut up.
He's a little snack.
All right, well, my philosophy, I definitely did research, and our ancestry really did say that we're actually like complete, like the same soul, kind of, in a way. It's like, how do I explain this? I really feel like that there's a lot of similarities, and we come from the same place, astrologically. So yeah.
And he's from Atlanta, and you're from. You was born in Atlanta?
No, I was born in San Diego. This is my second home though.
He was born around Sunrise.
Right. You fucking up, girl. You ain't gonna be no wife now. You fucked up.
Hey, I just have a quick opinion. I honestly don't think your queen's there. I hear everybody and see in the comments that they're saying Aya is loyal. But if you were going to make Aya a queen, you would have done it a long time ago.
Right.
And I honestly don't think they serious your queen.
That's what I'm starting to recognize right now in this moment.
She done fucked up.
We're recognizing that in this moment, huh?
I'm the female lawyer, Solar. What the fuck?
I really don't hate it, my nigga. I just want what's for me. I swear to God, I really can't hate nobody else's situation if Shorty ain't for me. Why you saying you want to be my goddess then? My thing is, no. Whoa. Okay, hold on, bro. Shorty's sitting there like, I want to be goddess. I'm the female Solar. I can be goddess. Okay, so what I'm saying is that then there's so.
Like you created us.
I'm on mute, right? Talking all this, right? As you can see, it's a motive being created here, right? And she's still fucking up, right?
Hey, sis, do you think you think they're gonna have a person, or they probably gonna have to have a couple of people, a little team to like sort through all the video and like, you know what I'm saying? Because they can't get it all. They probably got a little I don't even know what, probably a forensics audio forensics team or video forensics team to kind of like, you know what I'm saying, put it in like a little where they can just play it and
maybe, or maybe not. Maybe not. But don't forget the other ones are testifying.
Yeah. I was just wondering how much of video they was gonna play,
so
and like
maybe
if they had,
I don't know,
because it's so much out there. You know what I'm saying? And they want to like stuff like this. They'll want to get moments like this. There, who gonna go through that stuff? Who gonna sift through it? I wonder.
I mean, with the testimony, I mean, I believe she'd have been sent everything already, right? So I don't know if they're gonna do a clip or not clip. That I don't know. But I do know people are going to testify, and all of them supporters that he's supposed to have, like, y'all wasn't there, so who cares, right? And then the people who was there, they still in the cult. So I don't know how that's supposed to work. Hey Gary, what's up? I don't know how that worked.
What's
right?
up, G?
I don't know how that's supposed to. So now you hear her saying we are twin flames, right? I don't know if y'all heard that part. We are the male, female of each other. She's still talking shit. Right? I'm not laughing. I'm just saying you hear this, right? And she's still up. So when she said, what did she say? Miracle? What she said? Magic. So when she said magic,
Magical.
Magical.
Hey, and you know, she don't even realize that she killing his narcissistic feed. You know what I'm saying? She don't even realize herself how much she really stabbing him, because for a narcissist.
She gonna see it,
she definitely.
And, right. So right. Oh, it's coming, because it's coming. Because at this point, like I said, I started from what he was mad about with her. Because people got to remember, he was mad at her. Right? This is what made him upset. And you're gonna hear he's gonna tell you why he upset. Actually, he's going to tell you why he's upset. But I want y'all to hear, oh, it's cold, bro. Oh, it's freaking cold. Girl, you can't talk yourself out of that one.
She's full of it.
You can't talk yourself out of that one.
The one who created us, we came through you, through the source.
Uh-huh.
So naturally, if I have a position, I'm gonna stand in my position, own my position. But we can't deny the connection.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
If I made you, did I make you to want Solar? So wait. I'm trying to understand. If I made you, how the fuck you want Solar?
Lord, she fucked up.
Like to connect to the other half of me. You know, like everybody here we're the same souls in a soul group. I would naturally want to gravitate here to y'all as well. Like it's just It is what it is. I gotta
clean it up.
You don't know what's wrong, right? Because we didn't go through this. We didn't already went through all of this already. But just like Malia.
Right, exactly.
No. I don't care. I don't want to go through this every time with you because see how it's a blind spot? It's a blind spot and you're doing this publicly. Like you just killed yourself publicly.
Thank you.
Just like Malia did. You might as well just leave now.
Oh.
For real, you might as well just leave now like Malia did. You just killed yourself. Malia killed herself yesterday. Now you just killed yourself just now.
She damn sure
Do you know who the fuck I am? Look at me. Do you know who the fuck I am? Who the fuck am I? No, who am I?
And I'm Pinky.
No, who am I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, who am I? Seriously. Do you know who I am?
Second escort.
Who am I, Nateri? No, what I want to know is, Nateri, who am I?
She done fucked up. I'm the female.
Who am I?
Oh, Lord.
Hold on, Shug. Who am I?
Don't get scared now.
Excuse me? No, fuck you think I am in your mind. Fuck that. Who the fuck do you think I am in your mind?
Not God. I know that.
I need to know that right now. Yo, what? Bitch, is you crazy?
Ooh. No, it's just you like as in
the fuck.
Love everything.
No. Hold on. You're my lover?
She don't know what to say.
My lover don't love other niggas. Because I'm the illest nigga alive, nigga. What the fuck? Do you know who I am? No, fuck that. Do you know who the fuck you fucking with? In the end, you're going to be wanting to suck my dick. I promise you all these bitches going to suck my dick. And you're going to know who I am. No. It's kind of like, it's weird to me.
She fucked up.
Ew, even with the first part, he said, yuck.
He likes to spin the narrative and try to manipulate, but he's not even good at it. Like he's weak.
But do you hear how the anger progresses, right? You hear how the anger progresses.
Yes, but he's a coward. Like he's this beta male energy is so. But yeah, you see how it gets me now. He's cursing, calling her a bitch, nigga, and all you gonna want to suck my dick.
Oh no, but he gonna still remember. Yeah, but you got to remember. I don't know who's talking right now. You have to remember all of that. Yeah, but like I said, she effed up. She again went with her heart. Now, yeah, there it is. He knew he was going to punish her later. Yes, exactly. He knew he was going to punish her later. So it shows how this ninja is pissed, right? That's why I said people that they don't. You have to bring up Malaya because to get to this, because if it wasn't for Malaya, we would never have got to this. He only did that, but I'm going to go backwards. But I just wanted to start off where. Go ahead, bro.
Because he's trying to. I'm sorry, go on.
Oh no, real quick, and then you go. You said it yesterday, Shug. It establishes the motive. It's clear. It's clear cut. It establishes the motive for the act.
Oh, he gonna say that part too. He gonna say that too. All the videos that I was showing, I'm showing you how all of that comes into play because he says that too, right?
He said it, but he said it already. It was a nervous laugh. He was embarrassed. You saw it in the beginning because at first he docile, like he got docile, and then I guess he thought about it, and then he started to anger. You heard it in the way, and then he leads the whole conversation.
Yeah, he picked I am. I'm like,
yes, like, and she's literally and physically.
The girl gets so scared. If you remember, she is going to. Oh, my girl gets on her knees. That's how you're going to see her starting to shake. Right.
I
remember that's why she had to go to the bathroom. That's why she had to.
Right. And then she damn near kissed the man's feet. So you already know. Remember, she already seen what happened to Malaya the day before. See, people, it connects, and it's not even a full day.
And Shug, it's Hudson, by the way.
I hope people do testify, because there was people that said that even when they would leave, they would still get harassed by these people. So they didn't like leave just and like, okay, you free to go, good luck, have a nice life. It was never that with them.
You know, one other thing I noticed about Natureboy, the lighter the complexion of that person, he hates them. Like he had a hatred for Solar. He had a hatred for Aya because he has a color complex. He
Very
always
much so.
he say they the devil because they got European in them. Yeah, white folks in them. You know, that's crazy.
Efferu, he told Efferu he's gonna beat the white out of her many times.
Right.
And remember Pee-wee, he treated Pee-wee like crap too.
And you know, like if excuse me.
He treated them all like crap, really. But you know, Pee-wee got like he talked down to her.
When if this was just a normal couple on the street and a girl said that to her boyfriend that she cheated and it was amazing, it was probably the best she ever had. Imagine what that man is going to do to that woman. But then you do that to a narcissist and then you do it publicly. That's why I said she didn't even realize what she was doing. But if you had a playbook to smash a narcissist, she just did it and didn't even know she was doing it. But you know what he had planned for her, because like I said, if it was just a regular dude on the street, he would go crazy. But when you do that to a narcissist publicly, come on, like you said, it sets up his motive perfectly. That's his motive. It's live and you see the anger building up, you hear it. It's like, yeah, pretty much.
But you know what too? She from the beginning, and this video of him saying this too. He would put Solar in them on them computers to lure the women there. She never came there for him to begin with. She was always googly eyed for Solar.
That's a fact.
Nobody was looking at his dusty, rusty, crusty, musty ass.
I don't think nobody came there for him.
No.
But what really angered him is you see what he said earlier. He was talking about her body and how good she looked, but she wanted Solar.
And he said, "Oh,
how you gonna tell God that the next? How you gonna tell God after he done made you, had you do sex with him, called the servant magical, right? How you gonna tell
we went back to heaven,
magical,
went back to
right?
Heaven with the help.
God damn it!
She said, "I was in heaven. I don't know about him." He said, "What?" He said, "What, bitch?"
Jesus.
Yeah. Because he like treats them all like they just some blow up doll, and like nobody came there for him, not a single one. But how they gonna tell him no?
Like you said, once again, Hudson, you just hit Suge nail on the head from yesterday. They didn't have they're establishing that they could not say no. See, just like you just said, not one of them came there for him, but none of them could tell him no. Wow, yeah.
And the only reason why people that
and then you got to remember people.
Go on, Suge. I'm sorry. I don't know if I got a delay. I think I got a delay.
No, that's me coughing. I got a cold. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Coughing. That's me coughing up my rib case. I don't pass the lungs. I'm coughing up the ribs now.
You better take some of those lozenges, Suge.
I'll give you some fire cider. You need a be sick diet.
You know, I'll be straight real quick. Like, I gotta think about that. I got some pounds to go. I need some pounds to go and everything. I can't say y'all.
Real quick, I just wanted to say one thing. The only reason, and it happened in Palenque, when women would start to leave their man for him, is because they would get more benefits. That was the only reason they would try to even get even close to him.
That's
but
fact.
They would always leave eventually, because who wants to be up underneath him? He's crazy. He be talking all night. He's ridiculous. And then he got there with Velvet too. But they were the only ones that was getting fed. They was the only ones that was getting sleep in the house sometime.
Right.
To call your family, you get a little bit more.
But not in the beginning. Velvet got fed. Not in the beginning.
No.
Velvet didn't get fed. Right. Remember when she.
Whoever's with him is going to get better treatment, basically.
Only when she became queen. Remember, she used to get them rice and beans too. My
Yeah, that's what
Wi-Fi
I
so
mean.
messed up.
That's why she
That's
left
what I
old Mike
mean.
high and dry because she wanted to move up the ladder.
She
Yeah, he was
wanted some
moving up the
steak.
ladder. Nobody was in love with him. Nobody was in love with
Nobody.
him.
Velvet even
They
said
was
she was
hungry.
never in love with him. And see, and that's what angers him too. That's why he keeps him. Who am I? I'm the illest nigga alive. Well, why do you have to tell somebody that if that was really true? He always has to be reaffirmed by a female, but every time he puts everything into that female, Velvet crushed him. She said she was never, she said she wasn't even really physically attracted to him. And it was just like you said, Hudson.
When
She wanted
nobody
to move.
crushed them, they had to get safety like.
Well, I'm just saying, in the midst of them just doing that for a narcissist, that was like a stab to he. That's why he felt so. That's why he gets so
Oh yeah.
angry, just for a
Everything
person
is their
saying,
ego.
"Hey, you're cool, but I like this person." He's gonna tell you no, and then he's gonna physically dominate the situation to make it what he wants it to be. Who does he think is gonna be in love with him for doing that? That's crazy. But that
You
shows you
can't.
how a narcissist mind thinks. They don't care. They
It's
don't
not
care.
even that because he doesn't believe that of himself. Most narcissists are extremely insecure. That's how they get to narcissists. It's like literally peacocking around. You know how the peacocks
Yeah,
flow out
yeah.
their big ass feathers, but they really,
He
really
literally
small
had a
little
feather
bird.
in his head too. He
And
literally had a
he
feather in his
sure
head.
did. And then he wore the headdress too. But
Exactly. He's a peacock.
but there's no way somebody could be in love. Like you can't have like an intimate, and I'm not talking about sexual intimacy, but like mental intimate conversation with
Yeah.
him. He doesn't
Yeah.
care about nobody else. He'll do everything for the camera. Not like
Yeah.
how are you gonna fall in love with somebody like that?
Yeah. That's what he doesn't get. You can dominate a whole lot of people, but you can never dominate your way into love. A person loves you because they know you won't hurt them. A person who always fears you hurting them can never love you. But
They did as a
this is something
hostage.
that's so simple that's how you know these people are so far. They try to create their own reality. That you can't do that. You have to live within a reality that exists. These people, for some reason, all agreed to live in this mutual delusion. And of course, it's going to go bad because when you have an emperor, you must always have servants. And if you always have servants, you are always going to have slaves that are going to revolt and uprise at some point or run away.
Imagine telling the king, "Well, your servant is magical."
The servant
All
was
right,
magical.
I'm
I
gonna
went
rewind
to
this back a
heaven.
little bit. God dang it! Now what I do?
She crushed him. She didn't even realize she was doing that. But that's a narcissist is so fragile. You can just tell the truth, and it
God
will
dang
make
it!
the
My
person
thing,
that angry.
my thing
Look
moving
at
on
them.
its own.
Look at them. Look at all of them.
Don't tell him the truth.
No, that's
No,
the
I'm gonna
worst
go
thing you
all the
can
way back
do.
to Malaya. Remember, I'm starting back. Remember, I'm starting backwards, and then I'm gonna move back to Malaya because people thinking they don't understand. This is only It's like remember they up all night, so it's not even a full 24 hours later, right? People need to put that in content, right?
He
In
started
context,
dancing
they
for
keep
Janae
thinking,
and
oh,
everything. Remember that? He started dancing for her
right.
and everything.
No, that's on here, but y'all got listen. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm just want to show you what he was mad about that made him want to have her, right? Because of constant denial of her not wanting him, this really made him want her, but not for a good way, for a bad way, right?
And some I'll show
Because
you
of
type shit.
exactly after he thought he done
She
made
just
love
wanted
to
to
her,
get.
and she called homeboy magical. Like, hold up, but again, my 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 mouse doing what it want to do. I did not want to bring it back here, but this will be at. Remember him when they went
Hey, sure.
true
I was
when
gonna
they
say,
cut the bed off.
you read my mind. I was finna say real quick.
Remember that shit?
Look
And
at
God
True.
rest in peace for you.
True look like my little cousin. We call her Cupcake with them two little Afro puffs. I'm just sitting looking at them. They look so stupid. All of them sitting there dressed in like black t-shirt and a little chain. It's like, who does that? Who wants a bunch of dudes sitting around them dressed like them? These people, this dude is wild. But Nene don't realize she did the same thing to Solar one day. But a narcissist, all you have to do is tell them the truth, and it'll drive them to anger to the point where they'll physically want to hurt you for simply telling the truth.
And look what happened.
That's crazy. Exactly. And look what happened.
She
now,
just
I didn't
wanted
mean
to
to
be
take
next
it
to
back this
Solar.
far. Yeah, I didn't mean to take it back this far, but I don't want to fast forward because I don't want. It's since it's been snowing out here, the Wi-Fi is all crazy. But let's go.
Yeah. No, it's perfect thing to show up and mess with me at all.
Look at True's hair.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. No.
Go ahead, bro.
It's like she pulls out all that Jamaican stuff at my auntie. She looked like my auntie. She looked like my cousin, stuff like that.
You said that about Zoe now.
Well, you don't want to be doing
like
it with
sister,
your auntie.
my mother put together.
You go around sleeping with all these women that look like family.
Yeah. And she talks to me, she feel like the same way that they did too. So she does touch a soft spot.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
I know I've been.
It's home. You said it's home.
Now look at his face when he said that.
Then we got an issue here.
Uh-oh. I told you she fucked
right?
up.
Something ain't adding up.
I told you she fucked up. Gotta talk your way out of this one, chick.
So you said it's home. Issue.
It's like familiar, you know? And
What's familiar about it?
Ooh, she fucked up. Boss lady, she fucked up.
It's kindred spirits. The genetic makeup.
Kindred
the genetic
spirits,
makeup.
Genetic makeup. Ooh.
Yeah, what are Jamaicans? What are Jamaicans?
Black.
But they're different kind of Jamaicans, right? Yeah.
That's
What
a
about
moot point.
the Maroons? Do you know about the Maroons?
Yeah.
You're from Jamaica. I mean, Jamaica got different kind of tribes. It was different kind of tribes of Jamaicans.
Ain't no damn tribe.
It wasn't just one tribe of Jamaicans. There were free Jamaicans that fought the slaves. There was Jamaicans that were, you know, it's
you wouldn't have been born then. Shut up. Jamaica ain't no damn big shit.
Yeah, but you saying you have a kin spirit.
Oh Lordy.
Now I'm not pissed off. I'm just a little disappointed.
Told you fucked up.
Right? Because this is confusion, and this is what my man was saying. My man was saying she came here to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm. A little.
It is a trouble. It's a trouble angle.
Yeah.
Like this is a question.
I'm the female.
That I let you go through it.
And see what happens.
But you want to be with Solar. Let's keep it all the way real. No.
Something happened.
Did y'all catch on to what she said?
Excuse me? You started to orgasm?
Hold up.
When I thought about the
notice when she said we was having sex, you see how she corrected herself and said making love, right? Because Natureboy said this is what they have to say. For all the people who said she said it on the video, she did it here also. She corrected herself, right? Let's go.
Good point.
I thought about me being the real queen. And I was just like,
how you could be the real queen and Solar's your side husband, your side nigga?
Shut up.
He's a little snack.
All right, well, my philosophy, I definitely did research, and our ministry really did say that we're actually like complete, like the same soul kind of in a way. You know, it's like, how do I explain this? I really feel like that there's a lot of similarities, and we come from the same place, you know, astrologically. So
she's still talking about him.
He's from Atlanta, and you're from Atlanta?
No, I was born in San Diego. This is my second home though.
He was born around
I graduated
Sunrise.
Right? You fucking up, girl. You ain't gonna be no wife now. You fucked up.
Hey, I just have a quick opinion. I honestly don't think your queen's there. I hear everybody and see in the comments that they're saying Aya is loyal. But if you want to make Aya a queen, you would have done that a long time ago.
Right.
And I honestly don't think Nataria is your queen.
That's what I'm starting to recognize right now in this moment.
She done fucked up.
We're recognizing that in this moment, huh?
I'm the female lawyer, Solar. What the fuck?
I really don't hate it, my nigga. I just want what's for me. I swear to God, I really can't hate nobody else's situation if Shorty ain't for me. Why you saying you want to be my goddess then?
And there's nothing else to talk about.
Whoa. Okay, hold on, bro. Shorty sitting there like, I want to be goddess. I'm the female Solar. I can be goddess. Okay, so what I'm saying is that then there's so.
Girl, you can't talk yourself out of that one.
She's full of it.
You can't talk yourself out of that one.
The one who created us, we came through you. You're the source.
Uh-huh.
And naturally, if I have a position, I'm gonna stand in my position.
We came through you, your source.
But you can't deny the.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
If I made you, did I make you to want Solar? So wait. I'm trying to understand. If I made you, how the fuck you want Solar?
Lord, she fucked up.
You know, like
she's trying to stroke his ego back.
We're the same souls, you know. So I would naturally want to.
Because she's scared.
Here to y'all as well. Like it's just, it is what it is. I gotta
clean it up.
You don't know what's wrong, right? Because we didn't go through this. We didn't. No. I don't care. I don't want to go through this every time with you because we see how it's a blind spot. It's a blind spot, and you're doing this publicly. Like you just killed yourself publicly.
Thank you.
Just like Malia did. You might as well just leave now.
Oh.
For real, you might as well just leave now, like Malia did. You just killed yourself. Malia killed herself yesterday. Now you just killed yourself just now.
Damn
Do you know who the fuck I am? Look at me. Do you know who the fuck I am? Who the fuck am I? No, who am I?
And I'm Pinky.
No, who am I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, who am I? Seriously.
Sugar.
Do you know who I am? Who am I, Nateri? No, what I want to know is, Nateri, who am I?
She done fucked up. I'm the female.
Who am I?
Oh,
she
Lord.
gonna be packing
Hold
up
on, sure.
tonight.
Who am I?
Don't get scared now.
Excuse me? No, tell me who the fuck you think I am in your... Fuck that. Who the fuck do you think I am in your mind?
Not God.
Whoa.
I need to know that right now. Yo, what? Bitch, is you crazy?
You like as in
the fuck?
love everything.
No, hold on. You're my lover? My lover don't love other niggas. Cause I'm the illest nigga alive, nigga. What the fuck do you know who I am? No, fuck that. Do you know who the fuck you fucking with? In the end, you're gonna be wanting to suck my dick. I promise you, all these bitches gonna suck my dick, and you gonna know who I am. It's kind of like it's weird to me.
She fucked up.
You like a dumb broad. I'm gonna be honest with you. In my own, can I get my opinion?
Oh.
This might be mean, but it's gonna be some New York shit. You a dumb broad, bro.
Ooh.
You stupid as hell. No, when I say
don't put that on us.
No, you can't. Because I'm talking now. Because I let you talk before. Now hold on.
Because nigga, you would never.
You know yourself right there. We gonna get this work.
Oh.
No, fuck out of here. You gonna get this work. Don't try to run. You always run. Look, she's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. She gonna do the day she gets this hard. Yeah, nah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yo, hold on. Hold up, bro. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it get hard.
Rebuke.
Fuck out of here. Let me finish talking and reading. Let me give my honest opinion to your face. See, you went behind my back with two energies. In my face, you tremble with humbleness. when you leave my site and you get online, I watched you. Just like Velvet. All of y'all are snakes, cowards. It's not because you a female and I'm a male. It's your spirit that's a coward. You coward.
That's
Fuck
bad.
your gender. I'm talking to your soul, nigga. You a coward. Fuck out of here. Now y'all can say whatever y'all want. I'm talking to her soul, your actions. It's a coward actions, my nigga. I'm just talking to your soul. I'm tired of us trying to like, oh, you're hurting women. No, these women is taking advantage of us. These women are very smart and crafty and fucking evil. And I'm not gonna allow it to happen right now. And I'm gonna give my opinion, even though it's strong. I don't hold no threat to you. You could walk out here and leave. I'm not a threat to nobody. I'm just a New Yorker and I'm passionate about what the fuck I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna read you right now to the whole world because you're trying to play me like I'm not who the fuck I am.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. Wait, go pee. No. Now your bladder hurts. Oh, I gotta run. Play you, I gotta run. Go and don't come back. Go ahead, run, hurry on. Run,
She fucked up.
She's going to pack her clothes.
Fuck out of here. My heart not broke. No, my heart not broke. I carry the pain of all black men out there suffering from the same, injecting that shit into our lives when we trying to help y'all. Fuck out of here. Black men put up with more shit than anything in this whole motherfucking economy, nigga. We tired of putting up with your shit. That's why we got Kevin Samuels, and that's why we tired of putting up with the dumb shit y'all be bringing to us when we trying to rise. Now here you got a king trying to do his fucking thing, and you got this bitch playing in my face. And I still forgive you.
The thing is, our time you wake it up on Terry. We all saw this scheme from a mile away.
He is goofy.
Look at his face.
You see how the filter on?
People get online like I'm not an online person. If I'm gonna tell you how I feel about you in real life, you sat in my face. You snuck out my door. No. Listen, you snuck out my door. No, you snuck out my door. You said times I fed you. You came to my house. I treated you as a queen each time. I took care of you. I fed you. And smashed me online.
Yep.
Smashed me while everybody was stoning me and beating me and crucifying me. You was throwing stones.
Yeah,
and I still forgive you.
Okay.
No. Here's the part is I still let you back after you stoned and whipped me. If that ain't some Christ type shit. I turned the other cheek.
You hear this shit, boss lady?
I was willing to give you another chance, my nigga, and then you sit here in front of the whole fucking black community, because this is gonna echo through the black community. You do know that, right? And you play yourself.
Yep.
You play yourself in front of the whole fucking black community, nigga.
She sure did.
You was an idiot. You chose to help.
Put her out.
He's cute. Yo,
That's not me speaking.
You're not a goddess. You chose to help because he's cute and he's from Jamaica. Oh. You're supposed to be thinking like legacy. My children, my seeds are going to be furnished by a nigga that is that nigga, girl.
He's putting
no, you don't care about that. Because I warned you this before you even went live.
He prayed himself.
But you was being honest, and that's why we are where we are, and thank you. And now we get to make our final decision. And the judgment is you get the fuck out my house.
Ooh,
kicking around.
Ooh,
hit that like
that's
button.
the judgment. I fuck queen. Think hard about that, shorty. You think I'm stupid? Do I look like Boo Boo the Food to you? You think I figured out all these answers to the universe to be fucking played by you? My own woman, my own bitch. You know what I'm saying to you? You belong to me. Y'all women play tough.
Y'all hear that, right?
And that's black man's home.
Did y'all hear that?
And y'all think y'all can run amok and do what you want. But the truth about the matter is, your life is over.
Did y'all just understand what took place just now?
He just reneged his whole shit.
He went from telling her
to get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, here we go. He went from, remember he bought it. That's the purpose of me playing all the old videos, right? His anger starts and his content before her starts. Even when the wind blew, remember the wind blew? She got knocked up from the wind and shit. The wind and the rock, right? And she still was, I want Solar. But the thing y'all missed is he still said after all of that, you belong to me. So that's saying you're my possession. He doesn't want to let her go. That's some spooky shit. That's some spooky shit. After you just got mad at her, yelled at her, and then he goes back to you belong to me.
To me.
And there's no way. There's no way that anybody, a jury, will hear this and think that he didn't do that, because everything that he's saying right now proves that even though you said you were humiliated and embarrassed, you still said she belongs to you. So if she was leaving, wouldn't it make sense that you would feel like you could do whatever you want to do because you felt like she belonged to you, even when even when it was apparent that she loved Solar or whatever, want to be with Solar, you still told her that she belongs to you.
Yep, and he said earlier on, when all this is over, all you women gonna want to suck me off, basically.
As in, he said, as in, after I do what I'm going to do, you going. He basically saying you gonna regret this.
You know, it's usually hard to prove motive like that, but he's proving it for them. He's proving the motive right out his own mouth. That's the best way for a prosecutor to present evidence, words right out of the own accused person's mouth.
And you got to remember, and then you got to remember, again, look at the circumstances that happened with Malaya. Remember, we don't see Malaya tonight because he beat her up, right? Remember, he beat her up. So she like this, damn, Malaya did that. He just made her lay on the floor as it was stated, made her lay flat, kicked her straight in her stomach with her whole. So now she ain't gonna get on her freaking knees, right? But as he's yelling at her, screaming at her, even then, this is on camera, and he still says, "You belong to me." So I don't care. Do you think at that point he want her to go? No. You know why? Because now that he realized that he's on camera, now he's gonna trick her to stay a little while longer. We cool. Right. Nah, nigga.
Because he literally just put her out. He just told her to get out the house. He said the final decision is get the F out my house, right? But like you said, he don't want her to go because
and then he went right back to you belong to me.
Right.
So I thought you said get out, but the next minute. So wouldn't that kind of fuck a female up? Well, hold up. You just told me to get out, but now you first I called the man magical and heavenly, and you a dumb itch, and every time you left out, you talked about me. Remember the videos that we were showing, and she was still like, no, I love so. That's why he brought her back, and then this opportunity.
And she was madly
in the beginning of the video, she did act like she wanted to be queen.
But also, she is in love with Solar. Where is Solar?
I can't hear you, Booski.
I said, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Okay, whatever.
I said,
yeah, we can hear you, but I'm like, whatever.
On top of everything else, she is really Google-eyed over Solar. And where is Solar? She always gonna come back for Solar.
Yeah, but she always gonna come back for Solar. But she should have known that Natureboy is never gonna let her be with Solar because he knows that she really loves Solar. That's the ironic thing.
She belongs to him. And he always let that be known.
Right.
So and that's why I say
why people be like, why she keep coming back? Why she keep coming back? Because she's trying to work her way back to Solar.
The same thing Joy did. Why Joy Joy keep coming back? Why Joy? Because he sent Musa. Because somebody said this yesterday, and people forgot Joy was his wife too, right? Yeah,
Right.
y'all
Joy
must
was. I
forgot
was getting
that,
ready to say
right?
that
I
he
don't know who
took
said
Joy
it
from
yesterday.
Musa.
So, but no, but he had Joy first, right? And then gave it to Musa. But somebody in the chat, I don't know who it was. I don't even know if they here today, but they forgot. No, Joy had him too. Hey, Puzzles. Hey, baby. Yeah, Joy was a wife also, right? So whoever
for about
thought
5
that
minutes.
he didn't have he got her too. And y'all got to remember when Joy first got there, Joy did not want a man. Same thing. Remember, she was the original Mama Nine, right?
Right. And then she was with Tron too.
She wasn't. Remember, she wanted a girl.
Yeah, she was a
Right
lesbian
there,
when
she
she first.
said she liked women. Right.
Yeah.
So she
But
said
remember
she
that
was the
time?
original Mama Nine.
Remember that time when it was like for a short period when he made all the women his?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah.
did that all the time, though.
But
All the
that's what made
time.
Velvet leave the first time when he took all the women and made them his wives, and then that's the first time Velvet left. But yeah, I remember that he did it multiple times. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. He literally that's what I'm saying. It's
And
like, yeah,
then
go
I'm,
ahead,
I'm, gonna, I'm gonna let you finish. When I say original Mama Nine, because what did he do to the two women that would like the women? He sick
Made him be
Musa
with
on them.
men.
No, made
Yeah,
him be with Musa.
yeah, made him be with Moses. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why we was talking about co-conspirators. He did some of the same stuff Natureboy did to the same women. So hey.
So that's why I said people, they listen not to listen, right? That's why you have to go back to these old, but this is not an old video, it's an old video, but this is not old because this all goes inside to what made him call her back upstairs. And that's the part that people are missing. What made him, when she wanted to leave, remember, if you see at the end, he gonna make something, make it seem like they cool. Right? After yelling at her. But even though he does that and they do the key, it doesn't take away. He says, you belong to me. He wasn't like, you know what? Now you can't have nobody. Or he wasn't like, okay, now you can have. After him saying, oh, you belong to me. And then his personality switched just that quick. But he did that so she could relax. But when you see her going on them knees, she know because of what happened to Malaya yesterday, she knows she ain't safe. At that point, remember, she wanted to
And you
go.
know what it is too? He didn't beg him to stay. He thought she was gonna beg him to stay. So when she called the Uber, he was like, "Oh shit, I got to get her back in here real quick." That's why he called her. And then took out his anger. That was the whole setup. Yeah, he thought
exactly.
she was gonna beg to stay, but like you said, you just beat Malia up the night before, and I just embarrassed you, and you just let me know. Oh no,
let me
I'm
have
ready
it.
to go. And when she called that, and she didn't beg to stay, that's what pushed him right over the edge. And he's like,
And
"All
what
right, I'm gonna
made
get
it
you before
worse,
you go."
and what made it worse, being a woman. Imagine somebody's after all of that, they say you belong to me. Like, no shit. Like we would be like, and we know,
and I don't want you.
You just told me you know that I'm attracted
beat
to
you,
another
right?
person.
We can't.
Yeah.
Like, what is somebody to do? You understand what I'm saying?
And
You
listen,
said you ain't mad about it, but you're saying you belong to me. But even though I know you're attracted to another person and want another person for real, and the only reason you're not with them is because I won't allow it, you still say you belong to me. That's a crazy person. That's a mentally disturbed person.
And don't forget, you see this picture that's on the screen right now. What's on the other side of this camera? It's a room full of men.
The guys, I was going to say them
I
guys.
was getting ready to say that, but I didn't know was the right answer, right?
Looking stupid. They're looking stupid. And then again, too, you think about if you were a female and no matter what situation you were in, and you thought you had an understanding with a man, and then another man tells him, nah, whatever y'all felt, that ain't going down. And he didn't speak up at all. Why would you want to be with a Why would you want to be with a man that subjugate himself to the authority of another man?
But we was all wondering at this time. We was all wondering that because Solar was all Zoka out, Zoka, and that's part of the reason why Nature Boy took Zoka, because Zoka wasn't checking for Nature Boy either.
Exactly.
But
none of the women that he made his wives really wanted him. He took all of them.
It was spiteful because he knew that Natiri wanted Solar.
But he was jealous because he knew Zoka and Solar had a real relationship. And so he wasn't going to allow that. Soon as he saw Musa and Joy get close and had a real relationship, he took Joy back. And then
Sonny, but the only thing is Sonny couldn't get her back. Like Sonny, remember he even used Pisces to try to get Sonny back.
To get exactly.
She couldn't get the passport. Remember, Ra couldn't get or deported. I forgot where they got deported from.
Yeah.
But remember, Ra was supposed to come back. They wouldn't give her passport, right?
Yeah.
And then same thing happened to Sonny, so she couldn't come back.
Yeah.
And remember,
but he was using
when they started fighting over Solar started bucking up. He started getting a little big, so he started puffing out his chest a little bit.
His ego got big.
Yeah.
That's why Nature Boy. That's why Nature Boy crushed him down. How do you tell your followers in one breath they God, and then you turn around and when it comes to a woman and you get jealous, you call them the help. You call them a servant. It's like, see, these are the things these dudes.
Because that's who he was really trying to get knocked up. Because I already showed in the videos, he didn't care about no Malaya. Because even when
he never
was like, oh.
He never. I don't even think he was really attracted to Malia.
I'm knocked up in one of the prisons I showed, right? And did you see he ain't attracted to Malia? Take them blows. Remember, he a narcissistic, so she is the puncher bag. When he wants to release stress, she takes it, with no problem.
She was the only one that was going to be not take Velvet's spot in that sense, but like you said, she would take them blows and still be there. Because if he'd have did it to Aya or Fufu, they would have left like they did before. If he'd have did it to Zoka, would see, and he really wanted
they
Zoka,
all took it, but not like Malaya.
Not like Malia. And that's the only reason she was in that spot.
Malia came there broken, and he brought her there solely to make Velvet jealous.
That's it, exactly.
Yeah, but one of his cousins, and they both from Louisiana. She got the accent. He didn't even know that woman like that. He thought that she could come here and she was gonna have the same gumption as Velvet, and it wasn't going down like that.
Yeah.
And she come there and she's soft as butter in the microwave.
No, and then people was like, "Oh no," and she was like, "Velvet jealous." Oh no, they hit you with. Well, she didn't like polygamy. Well, you know what? At least she stood for something. You ain't standing for nothing. And she didn't have to like it because every time she came back, y'all motherfuckers got rearranged. Okay? Every time she came back, remember, you was Pisces' wife? Remember, every time. Yeah. Well, it don't matter if she liked it or didn't like it, but what we do know is every time she came back, y'all got rearranged. How many episodes did we see when Velvet came back? Then they had the meeting. Now you go with this one. You go with that one. You go.
He always played a clever game of pitting them against each other. He tried to act like he wasn't, but he always pitted them against each other. Like he
triangulates everybody. That's what I said, especially the women. I said that last time. He triangulates them. A lot of people do. Hugh Hefner used to do that too. If you watch some of the old, because the girlfriends now, they do interviews now, and talk about that too. He never let them get too close to each other.
Yep. And that was his key of maintaining the appearance that these women were jealous and fighting over him because they wasn't getting the D and all of that. That wasn't the case. He tried to make it appear like that because he pitted them against each other. That's why he set up the whole fight on the beach. I think that's going to be another probably key video too, that fight scene, because it was so.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see. They weren't about. We already got more than the proof. Like this, like right here is very pinnacle, right? Because it goes to all the time she left, all the time she spoke to him online, right? And he was I don't know if it's he we already know he can't love, but he developed something for her that she even
You know,
remember he was even in Puerto Rico. She is the best. Life. I would never be Malia in real life because she didn't. He couldn't get. She couldn't give him the heart. Right. Her heart belonged to Solar, so that's making him very upset.
That's what it is. He can't.
But this particular incident was the straw. Right. This particular night, this was the straw that broke the camel's back because they're live, and she went off script. She was on script in the beginning. She was kissing him. She was on his lap. So he thought it was going to stay like that. So when he brought up Solar's name, he thought that, well, listen, I'll go along with the script. Now y'all two supposed to act like y'all want to be queen because I just beat Malia's ass, right? So now we're gonna have the people. We're gonna get the people involved so they can vote for. Because we have seen plenty of shows like that too. So she's sitting out there telling people why she needs to be queen, but then she went to some magical shit, right? And fucked up the whole.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Another like kind of like the stripped down version of what all of this is. He could convince them to believe that he was God, but he could not convince any of them women to love him. That must be a hell of a blow to a narcissist's ego. You can convince somebody that you are actually God, or even if they didn't believe it, you could get them to say it publicly, but you can't get one woman to love you.
And the other ones who do might have feel something for you. It's only because you don't love, because he don't love them. Like the three, like the three roaches that's there. Them the three he cared the less about. So of course they're gonna stick around longer because they think, man, after this trial, he gonna finally love us, right? Everybody left you but us, puppy. See, we still here. No, the man ain't now. You always gonna be the curve. No man, if I'm not mistaken, no, once a man never liked you and you're a curb, you're gonna stay your ass on the curb, okay? Nothing that they are doing, if it was for it to come out, is ever gonna make him like you three. Ever. Especially and we got a man on the stage. If it's a curve bitch, you're gonna sorry YouTube. If it's a curve B, she's gonna continue to be a curve B, right? Until you get your queen B, but she's gonna always stay on the curve.
Think about it. Something they could show off. Nateri came there. They raided her luggage. She always like dipped out with her her glamorized with her hair and the makeup
and she did her hygiene. She smelled it. It was mad.
She's the one that taught them how to do that.
The girl smelled good, and she was like, "Oh, I mixed it." So they was mad at that because she washed her pom pom and stuff. They was mad at that. Remember when she first got there? This last time. They kept talking about, you smell. I'm like, damn, you little low rats.
Hey,
you think Eligio's gonna want? He calling himself God. You think he's gonna want Malia as his queen? As pitiful and pathetic as she is.
She is the curb chick, right? She's the curb bitch. She's always been.
He's just looking for anybody that will go along with the program. But the thing about him too is, you got to understand, you got to remember what he said back in the day when he was doing his little male prostitute, and he was saying,
"Oh no, I'm gonna show that too." But go ahead.
He was saying, "I tried to be gay. I would because it was easier." Because that lets you know, even back then, when he was stripping and thought he was, Tyson Beckford lookalike and thought he was sexy, he still didn't have luck with women. That's why he thought, hey, it would be easier and more successful and financially lucrative to be gay. But that didn't even work out. So now he comes back. He's got a tribe full of women around him, and none of them want him. So what does he do? He goes and gets the transsexual. I can't even remember his name now with the big shoulders. See, and what it's doing psychologically to him is reinforcing the fact that maybe you really are gay, because that's why no woman can love you.
And he has a hatred for them, right?
And that's what develops his hatred for women. That because he could never. Yeah, go ahead, sis.
That I'm saying that could have been from his mom's not being, being passed away, but he developed a hatred.
But you see how it went. Right? You see how it went in line. Even when he had his earliest relationships with his first wife and Maisha, it's like he couldn't maintain those relationships Then he started homosexual activity, right?
The second one.
That's the way he wants to go.
That's the second one.
Huh?
That's his just his
psychopathy. Because his first baby mama. Yeah, right. But his first baby mama, I don't know if people realize his first baby mama, if I'm not mistaken, she was underage.
Right.
That's
okay.
So junior came mother.
From,
EJ mama.
And think about it, before he met her, that's why he ended up in foster care in the first place, right? For doing that with family members that were younger. So again, you look at the pattern in it. I think in his mind, what makes him so angry about women is they reaffirm the fact that he is probably gay, but doesn't want to come out. Because
it could be that. Think about when it could be that, or he's scared. Everyone, like they would tell you, the man beats the shit out them. So that would be one of the major things. Like even before a man starts to beat you up, once he starts to change, a woman can feel it.
Right, because he started pushing you and choking you before he beat you. And so that's what I'm saying. Think about it. When Nature Boy really talks about, like, when I was out there and I was doing this and that, it's always that time period when he was prostituting, gay prostituting. When he doesn't talk about, he said, oh, I was in prison, but that's just a way of sounding tough. And then but no period of his life does he talk about it more than the period of time when he was out there doing whatever he was doing in Atlanta and was running around and thought he was a semi-celebrity. But every time he has tried to get into a relationship with a woman, it has failed. Every adult relationship he has had with a woman has failed.
Wait a minute, Maisha lived with him and Michael, and he never mentions that.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, and he was married. He doesn't mention really his first wife. He doesn't mention Pocahontas, who he has a child with.
Because he ain't that because she went off the map. She don't contact him or nothing.
I get it. I understand, but I'm just saying, the pattern that he has with women, he can't maintain a relationship, and I think that makes
he loved her too, but not
right. That's what I'm saying.
But the way he loved the Terry, he loved her too. Because I remember, I think I showed the video. He was just going through pictures like of all of them.
I don't think he loved Natiri. I think he resented the fact that she loved Solar so much and not him.
I agree with that, but I think he really, I think he really.
No, I said he doesn't have a heart. He doesn't truly love, right? He doesn't love.
Yeah, I think he really
heart. While when we mean love, he ain't got no heart. But we mean it's something. It was the breast, and remember, I forgot what she just left somebody, or she had an ex, or I forgot what it was. But it's always a resistance at first. That when you resist them, of course they want you more because they want to break you down, right? So these women, I think what turned him off is when Pocahontas' family came to meet her, right? And he got mad. He claimed it was over a waffle, but we already know it wasn't a waffle. He got mad because she was showing her family love, right? It was her aunt or somebody, right? And that everybody else did when they like now he realized family, why is she talking to the aunt? And then right after the aunt left or the family members left, and he changed up on her. Now she became public enemy number one. Then he started doing spiteful shit because he wanted full submission, and she didn't give up her family. So on Pocahontas' behalf, that would be because she didn't turn on her family members, even though she was there all that time. But when the aunt popped up, it was like, Auntie! Oh, he was mad at that.
Yeah, so Nature Boy, like I said, for him, that's why he always scream and talk about his sexual conquest, because he can't look at one successful relationship from the woman that birthed him all the way up to now, he in his 40s. He has never had a successful relationship with a woman. That's why he hates women so deeply and so intensely, because he can't figure out why a woman won't love him. That's what drives him crazy. That's what makes that anger burst out like that, because of all the things he say he can control. Even just for the sake of saying, we know he don't control no environment that he's in, but just say
somebody is going to have to hit that like button.
Yeah, please hit that like if you came in. Double check if you just came in. Make sure you hit that like on the way in, please, and thank you.
I don't know where we at in the likes, but I guess somebody will tell me. All right.
Yeah,
but hold on. I want to finish this little clip, right? And then we're gonna come right back to the panel, because this little part is almost over. And I wanted to start with this because this is so pivotal. Y'all not be making up new words. My new dictionary is coming out soon, right?
Pivotal is right.
I said pivotal.
See, I didn't even catch it.
But it sound good.
Right.
Always in danger when you're around a black man to even try to play with him. Y'all be playing with us, emasculating us. This is why we walk out on y'all. Because y'all be playing with us. Because why? The white man, you can call the white man. He gonna fuck us up and put us behind bars.
Malia,
you got this white system that allows you to emasculate and disrespect black men.
Here come Malia coming back through the door.
He had that in for her.
All of y'all doing this shit. Most of y'all. And the ones that's not is like Aya. But Aya did disrespect me publicly, and we all got it on record.
Welcome.
I'm gonna leave. Every 3, leave then. I don't got nowhere to go. Well, find somewhere to go, bitch. I don't got time for this shit. Y'all play games. Look at Velvet, what she did to me, bro. I gave her all my power, my child. Look what she did.
She fucked
Look what she did with what I gave her. She used it to try to destroy me.
I'm soul-eyes.
All of you women, when you don't get what you want, look at what you did to young Pharaoh. We give you our power, and look what you do to us. We only try to be great. That's you can't see. They calling us narcissists, cult leaders. We just trying to wake the fuck up and become kings and queens again for real.
To the left.
I know it's a bad act, but come on, at least we're trying. You gonna keep us down? Y'all keep keeping us down, bro.
Somebody get this nigga.
Get rid of all of them.
It's always our own woman to keep us down. Why y'all gotta be so evil?
Brother.
Holy shit!
Look at the snake in you. You don't even see it to yourself. You are listen. I'm gonna show you a snake in you right now. Psychologically, I'm gonna break it down very calmly. This is a snake in you. You have no right to even feel like you could be sitting there right. I'm letting this happen to clown you, nigga. Do you know what the fuck this? You being punked. The fuck out of here. I would never fuck with you. You would never be my queen, nigga. You gotta be out your monkey ass mind.
Ooh, he put them all the way out.
It's on you. Fuck out of here. The joke's on you. Nah, go be with Solar.
Now, at that point, right? She know it's going to get worse. Look how, I don't know if y'all can see her face clearly, but look, my girl is shaking, right? So he said, "You've been punked. I've been playing you the whole time." But at this point, she's really nervous. And then the man still said, "You belong to me." Then he said, "You being punked." Can y'all? All these things are going through her mind when he calls, and people will say, "Well, if she knew that, why didn't she leave in the Uber?" Well, because at the end he makes a little peace, right? So in her mind, she wanted to leave in peace, right? Let me just okay, what up? Is it the right thing to do? No, right? But you're going to see at the end where he lightens it up. But she knows she got to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Right.
But here's also the other thing too. There's a multitude of
I'm dead ass serious. I don't want you. No, listen, I'll forgive you and I hope you the best of your life, sweetheart. But my queen would never do no shit like that because she's worried about legacy. My goddess
she fucked up. She fucked
who the
up.
fuck I am. Do you? So I'm asking you a question. You ain't never answered it correctly, and everybody was listening for it.
Oh, you gonna cry now?
Oh, here comes the victim. Here comes it. Let's hit your shit and leave. Go tell him online. Go talk to him online because I know what's gonna happen. He already know what you're doing. You're playing the victim. This is her way of playing the victim. Now you're the victim. You're the victim. What are you saying on your knees right now?
You see, now he mad at her because she clowns him publicly over and over, right? And he took her back each time. That's why the videos are so pivotal because it shows every time she came back, thanks to Solar, right? But he was holding all of that in. All of that shit, this ninja holding in, and he couldn't hold it in no more. Talking about magical heaven and stuff.
Shook. Also, where is her home? Where's she gonna go? Around the corner? Up the block? So they could
I
find
think
her?
that's why he got mad though, because he thought she was gonna
No, he
beg him to stay.
always says that.
No.
She had no
But
way
the thing is,
to go back to wait. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, sis.
It's not like she's Velvet, she can go back to Louisiana, or she's Aya, she can go back to California. Her mother's house was in Atlanta.
But they're in Atlanta right now.
Exactly. So where's she gonna go? If she wants to run away,
she's gonna go to her mama's house. Her family will welcome her back with open arms. Her family never turned on her.
No,
what I'm
her
saying
family
is that they're not far. What happened when Velvet ran away and he was banging on windows and stuff? It's not like she can go to another state.
Wait a minute, you saying Velvet or Nateri?
No, I'm saying when Velvet ran away that one time, Natureboy was banging on windows looking for her, trying to get her back. Nateri, if she was to leave and she got in the Uber and went to her mother's house, he could just find her within like 30 minutes. Atlanta's not that big.
But this is the thing about Natureboy.
Right.
This is the thing about Natureboy. He went and banged on.
Go ahead.
Natureboy went and banged on the window looking for Velvet, one, because they were in Mexico, and he knew that she was over with the little young dude. And so he didn't feel no type of threat. Natureboy is not the type of dude where he'd have went over to Nateri's people's house and banged on the window. He's not built like that.
Yeah, we know
but she's saying she was close to get.
In her time right now, she's thinking in panic. She's like, humans are multidimensional. She has a lot of stuff running through her mind right now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get it now. I get what you're saying. She's thinking, you're right. She's thinking since they're close, Natureboy might. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
She might send one of them. He might be like stalking her.
Yeah, that's true. Because like I said, Atlanta ain't big. You'll run into people on accident. Atlanta is not big at all. Everybody knows everybody. You can ask somebody, hey, one of them chicks used to be with me. You seen her around? They'll tell her exactly where she at. She could be in Douglasville. She could be in Conyers. She could be in any of the surrounding areas down there. People, and I see, you're right. It could be psychologically because she's not really in the right frame of mind, not knowing for real he ain't gonna do that. But psychologically,
he would do it because he done did it.
Psychologically,
that's what she
think that.
He knows.
Yeah.
She knows. Like, oh my God. Right. Remember, he has done it.
He just said, you belong to me. I don't care if you leave. I don't care if you want solo. You belong to me. Yeah, that's
she's soft. She's not a woman that's like, nigga, I wish the fuck you would. She's soft.
That's
my
crazy.
girl. No, I could feel her pain when she got on her knees. At this point, she's like, in her mind, I'll kiss your feet, please. Because she know what's going to happen. But in her mind, she's thinking she's going to get beat.
What if her sister, what they see her sister and think it's her? Like she's got a million things going through her mind right now.
Oh, yeah. Depending on they show a picture, right? You ain't going to be like, well, which one is that?
All of them are stupid. So, they're not thinking logically. They're in a cult. All of them.
But you know, that's a good point you made, Suge, about her getting down on her knees, because again, when you talk about these jury pools and you talk about these prosecutors that are experienced, they're going to point out things like that. And to people who are on the outside who don't really understand and know the whole culture of these groups and these cults, they're going to look at it like, this dude must really be evil and must really be, you know, have these girls in fear, because it's total submission when an adult would physically get down on their knees in submission to another person.
And she wanted to kiss his feet.
That's total submission. And that's going to look so bad for Nathan, because you don't even have to. It's like when when these are other people who are not like us, we more educated to this, they're going to look and say, oh my God, this guy had them getting down on their hands and knees on their face, kissing his feet. That's going to look so crazy to them.
But at that point, she looks like, oh my God, oh, I just seen what happened with Malaya.
Total
now,
submission.
at this point, she don't know she's gonna get beat. Remember, she don't know she's gonna get jumped, beat. So at that point, she's asking for mercy. That was a mercy. Sorry, Lord. Sorry, God. Mercy. So she's asking for some mercy. So what he does to play with her head, as you will see, he gonna make it seem like he's joking. But nigga, it's too late. You let out how you felt already, right? You let out all them times y'all was on Bigo, and she was talking to you the way she wanted to talk to you on Bigo, right? So you let it out. You was holding all that shit in because you wouldn't have brought it up. Right. And again, I don't know. Solar should be lucky he wasn't charged with endangering her life, because all the times they was on, majority of the times they was on Bigo, she was on Bigo with Solar, then he pops his ass up, right? So he already knew that man detests her. So the things that happened to her, he called her back for it. He better hope they don't, baby or no baby, don't matter. You are an accessory. You knew. Everybody lived with him. They know how he get down. You knew what he called the back for.
We've been saying that since he got locked up. They all accessories. Mm-hmm. And you know that I know juries are supposed to be impartial, but you got to remember, these people are going to be human beings. When they look at these girls, they're going to be like, that could be my daughter, black or white. Mm-hmm. They're not, like I said, they don't have, we have some prejudices against them because we know some stuff they did. So we like, yeah, we still look at them as victims because they were victimized, but we also but see, they may not, they're going to look at the fact that, look at what he's doing. What must he have, how badly must he have beaten them to have them in that kind of fear? That's just then, and when people corroborate that, but just seeing that type of stuff, people are going to, normal average people walking around in life that's not on social media like that and don't know, they're going to look and be like, what in the hell is, we going to get him off the street for as long as possible. That's going to scare the average person. See, we're kind of used to it. We've been talking about this for years, but to the average person, they're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? What?
Not on my streets, calling my Uber.
Yeah, it's gonna seem that's why it's gonna be so shocking to people. That's why I said this dude, he knows, and the beautiful thing about it is all of the evidence. I mean, 100% of the evidence is coming from him. The other people are just cooperating.
Even if you use just this and they don't show nothing else.
Right, nothing else.
Remember, Malaya has to be shown. Right, Malaya has to be shown because the Malaya incident creates this incident, right? Can y'all hear me? Did I cut off again? Can y'all hear me?
No, we listening.
We listening, yeah.
But no, the last time before I was talking, my Wi-Fi was off, right? So I had to reboot it, right? But anywho, I forgot I was getting ready to say the Wi-Fi.
Malaya has to be. This has to be shown from Malaya,
right? Because just like people decided to say, well, he done a lot of stuff, right? So, but he didn't do this. Okay, so let's not show none of that stuff. Let's show what led up to it, right? That would be this. Even just this video alone shows a motive. the point of FUB, this one, ain't no woman gonna love, no queen of mine gonna love that. You belong to me, right? And then when after that, you've been punked, right? I played you, right? So he's going through a lot of different emotions. This girl's so scared. As you would have seen her in the chair, she was shaking, right? Then looked like she was getting ready to cry, but you know, they pulled the camera back a little bit, and then she don't know what to do. She just automatically gets on her knees, like, show me mercy. Now, nobody do not do that if they're not scared. Who does that if they're not scared?
And every woman on that jury or in that courtroom is going to put themselves in her place, because you're going to be able to, as a woman, you would be able to identify with being in fear like that. Hey, and I'm going to tell you, when it comes, when these people are put out there, again, they're not going to look at them the same way that we do. They're going to have way more mercy, because the general public, when they look, they're not going to try to break down too much. Well, what did they do in the court? They're going to look and say, this dude is a monster and he does not belong in society. And actually, that is the bottom line. We know the intricate details, so we a little more. But when, like I said, if you were just a regular person and you got chosen for a jury, and you saw this evidence,
and you don't got to see nothing else.
Nothing
just
else.
What led up to the night.
That's how you know how powerful the case is, because I try to put myself in the middle and say, okay, let me play devil's advocate. What if you were the defense attorney? You were Natureboy's attorney.
Right.
What could you possibly say to counteract this right here? I'll wait. Somebody come up with it just for shits and grins. What could you even really possibly put forward as a defense? The evidence is so I'm talking about just so obvious. Like Suge said, if you didn't show nothing else, just this right here, that's 99% of people will be like, oh, it's over with. This dude is crazy. Who is he? Get him out of here. Get him away from my kids. Get him away from my baby.
Because he done showed every emotion that this nigga could show, and this nigga is vexed. It showed he was mad, he was embarrassed, his ego is blown. She was supposed to be proclaiming the kingdom, she's proclaiming Solar, and then again,
black men.
You can't fake her. Yo, she was so nervous, she had to pee. Baby, I gotta pee.
That's why I was they going.
Right. That was anytime. He scared. He damn near scared the piss out of her.
And then they started singing, taunting her when she ran to use the bathroom too.
Right. That's
when she went.
And that's why I'm glad you just said that, because Suge made that point. He done went from so many range of emotions within like 10 minutes. These people are going to look at this dude like he is a stark raving freaking lunatic, which he is, because how can you be berating somebody at the height of your emotion and then start singing a song and taunt her? And then what do the sorry excuse for dudes in the background do? Start singing along. That's how they're gonna show. They're gonna look at this, and like you said, if you didn't show nothing else, they would be like, get this cult leader the fuck out of here.
Being that people so quick to say, well, we only talking about that night. But I noticed that everybody who says that, some CC people have done it, but I'm like, why y'all didn't show you guys? Then you have to show this. Like, how are you not showing that? Like, then see, you have a lot of new people, that they don't understand. You cannot say no. It's a motive like a mofo, right? And it's been known that every time one see him whip somebody else's ass, when they be a group ass whipping, he'll call another girl into the room.
Yeah.
Right. So at that point, So at that point, shit, this one just got. If you notice, if all the testimonies that I read, right, and remember, I'm sorry, I didn't feel like getting to the other two. But if y'all want me to get to the other two, it won't be today, right? But I'll get to it, right? And then, Booski did the first one, right? Booski was we're gonna say Cat. Oh, now what did I say about mentioning the names, Booski?
What's up, Kate? What's up, Spice is Nice? Make sure y'all hit that like on the way in. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in.
Did we specifically say do not do what?
Do not type names in the comment section, and we're not going to say names during the transcript reading.
I ain't gonna say no name, but who does it, right? Who does it yesterday, right? I'm like, God
Me.
damn it.
I'll be guilty.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
No,
guilty.
it was
Right. And I had just
it was
look,
set.
and
It
I
was
had
set.
just
It was
told
set.
said
It
not
was
to do
da
it.
da
And
da
then
da da. That was
To
set.
the
That was set.
guillotine. To the
That was set.
guillotine.
I told said not to, I mean, I told not to do it, and then I turned around and did it right after I literally asked her not to do it in the chat.
But then she turned around and did it again. Then she turned
That's my
around.
buddy.
But that was no. But remember, that's not our thing. I don't know why they gave out the transcript, but they still told you court order. Do not say their name. That's why some people
and
they wasn't even showing it. They had a machine talking it
yeah,
that
and
bleeped out the names, right?
and I
So
don't
that had
disagree
nothing to
with.
do. So people have to respect that, respect rules and regulations when you come on in the chat or something. Like a lot of things is out of our control.
And I don't disagree with that because that keeps people from getting doxxed and getting swatted and all this stupid stuff that people do because they have people's full names because they have to, and it's public information. That's just law. But people take advantage of that. So I don't disagree with not saying their names. I don't have no problem with that because, like I said, it's just respecting these people's privacy. They probably get harassed so much and we don't even know
Judge
it.
Hadwick. Talk to Judge Hadwick. That's the judge name, Hadwick, right? That's who
Yeah.
said it, right?
I
They need to
respect the
go talk to her.
judge, and I
Go
respect
speak
your
to
wishes.
go speak to Judge. We didn't make that's what Judge said, right? But go speak to Judge Hardwick.
And so,
We're not supposed to say
I
her
mean,
name either, right?
and I mean, people should be able to respect that because if you are involved in a trial with somebody and you have a fear of that person, then I mean, I understand that by certain laws, certain things have to be made public. But I think the safest way to go is just respect people's privacy because even though you may not harass them because you know their whole name, you got other people that sit on this internet and that's all they do all day long, just to harass these people on behalf of somebody else that they like, and it's like, so, those kind of things. And I feel bad if I ever slip up and said somebody's name because, this internet people,
Well,
you
on a
don't know
court
who's on the other
document
side.
now, that's different.
You don't know
Now, you can slip any. We can slip.
You don't know who's on the other side of these computers.
Wait, can I just say this?
Go ahead,
I'm
sis.
mature enough to respect the judge and respect Suge and whoever doesn't want me to say the name. I will not say the name because I'm an adult. But I don't give a fuck because they were very nasty this whole 6 years. They didn't have no problem doxing nobody, dragging nobody, disrespecting nobody. I don't care whose mind control they was under. They was all adults. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. That's the way the cookie crumbles. And people need to learn. When you do this type of stuff, this is the type of stuff you get back. So if some nut job want to give them what they gave them, oh well.
And you know what? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't disagree. I just try not because see, like, and that's kind of what I was saying yesterday. Like, yeah, like we understand that people are victimized, but at some point that needle has to go over to the point of saying, okay, but you were victimized, but now you're starting to victimize other people as well and go along with the victimization of other people. You stand by and watch. You still know right and wrong from the time you're about 5 years old. You know what you're going to get in trouble for and what you're not going to get in trouble for. And no matter how much you believe in somebody or something or some religion or some cause, in the court of law, that is no excuse to break the law, do illegal things or do immoral things. It's just the law. We can feel how we feel. I tell people all the time, I don't try to, you can feel as sorry
I
for me.
know y'all not going to drag. I know y'all not going to drag this, right? Because, right?
No. I'm
just talking about
because
court.
Mr. Fingertips,
My specific thing is the court document.
Had the Mr. Fingertips and the tiny one that just got her cherry pop. Those were the two of the ones with the nastiest attitudes. So this is what happens, and I hope the people coming up behind them that are looking at coats and being manipulated, they see this is what happens. This is the way the cookie crumbles. This is life. Such is life.
Facts.
Yin and yang.
Those are facts.
They were nasty to people. And it wasn't on his behalf. It's because they choose to do it.
That's a fact.
I'm not coddling a motherfucker, but I got kids that I can coddle.
I ain't calling nobody neither. I'm just going by a court document. I don't know what y'all talking about, right? And
Yeah.
I got
We just keep it neutral
either.
because
But if the
yeah,
law,
we keep it
same
neutral
way
because
when they say you can't screen it. No, but we talk about two different things.
Okay,
I'm talking about even when it came down to stream court say I don't want it streamed, right? I don't want it streamed. But I'm talking about when the judge. Now anything else, that's different. That is totally different. But when you've been told something by a judge, right? You got to do what they asked you to do, and every channel had to do what the judge asked them to do, right? Now the other thing, hey, y'all can say what y'all want to say. That's totally different. Totally
yeah.
different. Right.
And you know, and I stated my position to them personally and on this platform a long time ago. I will not have 1 ounce of sympathy for none of them until some document is released, some affidavit, some sworn statement that they gave where they tell everything. Because I still say it ain't nan one of them that done told everything, told the whole complete truth. Ain't not one of them. And until one of them do, I don't feel sorry for none of them or whatever happened to them. Not nothing.
Look at homeboy laughing right now, singing "She a Runner, She's Track Star," and you know what? I'm happy that they were adult enough to come to their senses, and maybe it was because it was about to be a CPS case. Who knows? And who knows why people do what they do? But you know, it's not for me. My heart is with justice, and I hope justice is served.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
However that looks.
But how this look, like the thing is, she's so scared. You can't fake that, right? Remember, she has to prove the case too. Like regardless of nasty or whatever, it all boils down to this night. It all boils down to this night, right?
Yep.
And I know for a fact Tabitha has this, right? I know she has this.
Then why would you in this very moment say you want Solar?
Just didn't say that. I felt that in the moment.
You always feeling that in the moment.
And then you said it was like a miracle. God damn.
You got the snake back.
You see how the demons come so beautiful? Look how beautiful this motherfucking demon is, bro. Look how beautiful this fucking serpent is, man. The pussy on this motherfucker, the ass. Turn around and see that ass on that demon. God damn. Look at the ass on
now. As he yelling at her, what's the first thing he say? Let me see your ass.
It goes back to sex.
Could she say no? Could she say no? Hey. Again, this video is explaining. Could she say no? Didn't she do had to do what that man said? Do it look like she wanted to do it?
But even in the midst of his anger, the sexual perversion still comes out. Yeah, that's crazy.
And she still has to do what that man said in front of everybody. Look at the A, look at the B. Turn around. And now before we couldn't see her face, now the camera is directly on her ass. They made sure the camera went into it. That's how obsessed he was with her.
I'm gonna miss this ass. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss
now, again, he's touching her. Did he ask for permission? Could she say no? What gives him the right to even do that? But he's not capable of vape.
And it also shows group control. None of them are speaking out against it. So it shows that he's controlling the entire group.
He went from being angry with her, mad with her, and he still has to touch her. He still has to touch her.
Man. That is sick as hell. That's crazy.
And it's on camera. It made her turn around. So y'all want to say she did? Even if we knew at that moment we did not hear the word stop. From what we see, what do you see? She got no choice. We can't say, oh, she wanted that, or in her mind, I got to do what this man say at this point in time.
And just before this, he said it himself. You always want Solar.
And then on top of that,
yep.
And then he, like I said, he went to. I said 5 personalities. It's about maybe 10 personalities right now, right? Then he went from, I'm going to miss this, but you just got finished the sentence before that. You want Solar. I'm going to miss this. Turn around. That sexy demon, right?
Hey.
Now she's sexy, right?
Yeah. Think about what he just said too. I'm gonna miss this. So when he called her back up, he was gonna get some one last time because he was gonna miss it.
That's what I'm trying. And then he went from I'm gonna.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. And it goes with it because he's touching the butt right now.
And that's what he did when she came back up there. That's exactly how it started. And again, they're gonna say, just like she couldn't say no then in front of the group, she couldn't say no with the other women in the group standing outside the door.
Right. And then that goes to, you belong to me, so I'm gonna miss this. So you belong to me and I'm gonna miss it. So at this point, remember, they beat her up and everything. So hit her, Zoka hit her, she's ready to go. But the key thing is, I'm gonna miss this in his butt and everything, his body, all this stuff that he's talking about. So then he makes the plan, I gotta get hit this one last time.
One more time for the road.
And as we see, according to the night before, I wouldn't want to go upstairs and make love with him. That would be the last thing on my mind.
And you know, again, that backs up the case. They go, well, why did she go back up there then if she was scared? She wasn't scared at that time. Here's what the prosecutor's going to say. She saw other women get jumped when they leave. So, and while her Uber was coming, she just was trying to keep it cool and act, you know, and appease them so that it was as peaceful as possible. So she felt like going up to say goodbye, it would be a peaceful departure.
Right. Because at the end of this, he makes it where key, we joking. But he still, so he thought when it was the key, right, what you're going to see, right, after he's right now belittling her right now, right, got her ass in the camera, touching on her butt. So he thought that after the key, she was not leaving. He thought that I embarrassed her, I humiliated her, she ain't going. In her mind, after once I seen her get on her knees, shaking on her knees, getting ready to kiss his feet for showing mercy, I knew she was ready to go because she already know, God damn it. Yep. So he tried to smooth it out, but he was plotting. Once she started packing her bags and he sicked them girls on her, he started plotting on her.
Right.
Because you're gonna,
and at that point, the only reason
smooth it out, which I'm gonna show you, he smooths it out.
I was gonna say the only reason, I think you might have went out, Suge. I think your Wi-Fi might have went out for a second.
It's been doing that. Can y'all hear me now?
Okay, you back now. You back now. Go ahead, sis.
No, I wasn't
we didn't hear
saying
you for about 10 seconds. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the only reason that Natureboy didn't physically try to stop her that night, because by that time you got to remember the feds had already, well, not the feds, the police, as far as he knew, was watching him. So he figured, while
the police comes that night too. Right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why he tried to act like, oh, go get her. Because normally he would have, might have told them to go get her, but he would have been more forceful about the situation. But he didn't, because I think he realized that he knew at that time they was watching.
Remember, the end of this. No. They came to the house. Let me finish. Remember, they came to the house the day before for Malaya. Now, it's not on this one, but I'm going to show you the extended part where right as he's trying to be nice, the cops come that night, right? Mm-hmm. At that point, you know, she must have felt that. I don't know if she spoke to the cops at that point in time. That's the part we don't know. Did she speak to them or whatever? I don't know. But the cops come there that night, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, because what I was saying was,
no, it's not agreeable. It's what happened. right?
Yeah, no. I'm agreeing. I'm saying that's the only reason that she probably didn't get beat up, because the police was there the night before for Malia, even though he didn't know that they were coming that night for her because of what happened with Malia the night before. That's probably the only reason that she didn't get jumped on, because he knew.
No,
Hey,
she got jumped on the next day. Remember, they took her clothes.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's the reason they didn't jump on the Terry,
Now,
because they had
the
already
main
jumped
thing,
on Malia.
no, they jumped her.
Jump
Remember,
who? Natiri?
her. Remember, Zoka clocked her, and they was fighting with her too, but she kept her cool to get out. Right?
Natiri?
That's what. Yes.
The night she caught the Uber?
The right before that, right?
Oh, I didn't know they had. I didn't know they
right.
assaulted
That's
her
why I
that
said
night.
a lot of people that video disappeared. So if you didn't see, it's another whole separate video.
I'm sure they snatched that down.
Now another main component that people are missing is one component. They was being watched because you are in a predominantly white neighborhood. So the neighbors are the ones that see the bullshit. And as we see, you out there doing splits and shit. They like, you hold up, you ain't turning this neighborhood
That's who probably called the
rain
police.
dances and shit. Can you imagine looking out your goddamn window watching a bunch of black men dressed like that doing splits and shit?
No, it
like,
was it was a multiracial neighborhood, but the neighbors did. Remember, the neighbors made that video. The black neighbors made the video, but
right,
they're also they're in a cul-de-sac too.
Right.
But
they may have called the police.
They are either way. No, they have been calling the police because of all. And then, right, 1 minute you doing the split. They hear all the music. They hear all the fighting.
Right, like that in and out shit. They don't.
Now, remember, he used to have parties there. So all of that's being written up too, and not the mind. The day before, the cops had to be called because Malaya screaming down the goddamn block, right? And then he tried to smooth it off, but he's not smoothing that off. Right. So the neighbors play a big part in this also.
I'm sure they got statements. They probably even camped out in
exactly.
Right. That's what I was saying yesterday. The feds, that's how they move. They'll put somebody in a house on that cul-de-sac.
Right. So now you got neighbors that's also confirming this. Yeah, this nigga crazy. I'm looking out my window. They dancing in the rain and shit, doing splits and shit.
Voguing and shit with ski masks on. Hey, but you know, that's why I was saying that probably saved Nene, because if they hadn't caused all that commotion the night before with Malia, they probably would have jumped on that girl, like probably, you know, to the extent they did, even if they might have grabbed on her. But I think they kind of knew if we cause another commotion the next night, they really gonna come in on us. So that probably helped her.
The cops did come. The cops did come this night too.
But they didn't. It wasn't because they beat her up. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I get what y'all saying. But the did
come doesn't mean that they weren't saying to each other.
Right. Whatever. Right. I'm just saying. No, but I'm saying people forgetting, like they thought they don't have no evidence. No, the neighbors are witnesses too, right? They made statements too. People forget that the neighbors are the ones who kept calling the cops.
He even said that before.
So even if the FBI don't, you got neighbors now that like confirm, yeah, these motherfuckers crazy. I could believe they did that shit there. You ain't disturbing, and that particular block is beautiful, clean. Houses are beautiful. I know you were not talking about you are actors and all this that, and then he should have known that the neighbors was calling. But he should have realized that. Remember when that cop? Oh, you know me? He like, yeah, I'll watch you. That's right then and there. The neighbors already got your ass set up, stupid. But he, like I said, when they do his story, he's gonna be like the dumbest cult leader ever, right? He will be, right? Yeah. But let's get back to this.
It was like, I got work in the morning.
And I know another nigga going through this. But God damn it, ain't no good for me. Gotta let you go. It ain't no good for me.
Yeah.
God damn, and this is supposed to be mine. But
here,
she got herself branded and everything. That's sad.
Look, she back on the floor.
Calling to talk to me. I need a
It
drink.
ain't for
I ain't even
me,
finished.
but he still can't let it go. And look at that. She's scared again. What she does, get right back on that floor.
My lunch, I need a drink. Because it's bigger than the Terry. All men are going through this shit, dog.
No.
We going through the same shit.
No, they not. She got played. Oh shit.
Yo,
she got
look at her face.
Me, I always open my life to you and let you come in my life. You left my life and literally shitted on me. What do you have to say about that stuff for real? Like honestly, now that you know who I am, before you didn't know who I was because you was paying attention to Solar so much, you couldn't even see me. You paid attention to everybody around me but me, and now you
hear that? Do you fucking hear that? You never seen me. You paid attention to everybody else, but you ain't never seen me. That ego all the way fucking bruised. Now she on her fucking knees for mercy. Look at her eyes. You look what them eyes look like. You ain't now he again professing his you ain't why you gonna love me? Like why you never love me? I want you to love me. Why you gonna love me? You didn't see me. You paid it to the soul, but not me.
Sure, you could do the cross-examination. You be stopping that video perfect because they're probably gonna see. Look at her eyes. You can run that cross-examination because that's how they gonna break it down too, just like that.
My girl back on her knees. That's how, cause she know, right? Look at her face. And even he's why you ain't see me? Why you ain't see me? If he think that's not coming up in the court, he done lost all his rabbit ass mind. You right, people. You right, people. We don't have to like him. We going by what the fuck we see. So yeah, we don't need to see none of that. We don't have to see no slaps. We ain't got to see nothing. This right here is enough.
Even though this is mine, you don't never see me.
Right. Even though we playing a bunch of but mine is because my videos that I'm showing, because it leads up to his anger to this night. Right. That's why I'm showing all the videos when she was on Bigo and when they was talking, because of what she's saying to him that leads up to this. Because he's been holding this in for a while. Because right, and it all boils down to you don't see me. Why you don't see me? You see you went from you see Solar, you see everybody else but me. Remember, he God. He's God. God, not God, but and poor her. God damn it, this computer. Look at her face again. Mm-hmm.
This is the wrong kind of fantasy, sweetheart.
They all start twisting shit.
This is not the fantasy of the white man's world. This is African culture we're talking about here. I'm a chief, motherfucker. I'm not a prince. I'm not a king. I'm a chief of this fucking earth.
Nigga, what?
The earth. I miss him.
What makes me a chief is my knowledge and wisdom and my ability to move. My ability to do the things that I'm doing right now. That's what makes me a chief without money.
He's degrading and humiliating all of them. And they don't even
I have the influence on people's mind. I've charmed you into doing what you're doing.
Damn. Do you hear him doing it again? Stop it. I don't need to play no fucking
There was the quiet part out loud. I charm people into doing what I want them to do.
He talked to
I charmed you into doing it.
There it is right there. There it is right there. I manipulate people into doing what I want.
Y'all gotta learn how to roll with it. Y'all gotta learn how to roll with it, sister. Y'all gotta learn how to roll with it, sister. I always paint a picture, right? I always paint a picture. Right?
Right, mother.
He's
Right, mother loves logic. They're
this
gonna be able to
mother.
read the body language, the tone of voice, all of that.
Just for reference, people, there are over 3,000 different cultures in Africa, the continent.
Facts.
What the fuck is he talking about?
So
Hey,
tell
people.
his Nature Boy lovers, all the Nature Boy lovers. Again, we're being logical here, right? We didn't say nothing. We didn't even go with any feelings, right? And remind you, this is my video from a year and a half ago, right? You don't fucked up, right? You hear me throwing shots and stuff like that. So at this point, I don't have a side. So I didn't have a side then. I don't have a side. I'm just being logical and calling it from the way I'm seeing it, right? And a lot of people who's talking, they're not talking about what led up to him vaping her, because he's angry, he's mad, he's furious because she don't see him. Now stop acting up.
Wait, he did also
Maybe
say
I gotta clean out the
he
computer or
called her
something.
all
God
types
damn it!
of.
How we get back here? God damn it! Okay,
Y'all keeping us down, bro.
Oh,
Get rid of all of them.
It's always our own woman to keep us down, bro.
You
Why y'all gotta be
yourself,
so evil?
brother.
holy shit!
Look at the snake in you. You don't even see it to yourself. You are listen. I'm gonna show you a snake in you right now. Psychologically, I'm gonna break it down very calmly. This is a snake in you. You have no right to even feel like you could be sitting there right now, my nigga. What gives you the fucking right to think you can even sit? I'm letting this happen to clown you, nigga. You know what the fuck this? You being punked.
Yep.
The fuck out of here. I would never fuck with you. You would never be my queen, nigga. You gotta be out your monkey ass mind.
Ooh, he put them all the way out there.
Joke's on you. Fuck out of here. The joke's on you. Nah, go be with Solar in your subconscious. I'm dead ass serious. I don't want you. No, listen, I forgive you and I hope you the best of life, sweetheart. But my queen would never do no shit like that because she's worried about legacy. My goddess,
yeah, she fucked up. She fucked
who the
up.
fuck I am. I'm asking you a question. You ain't never
sat. At this point, we ain't playing this game, okay? At this point, we ain't playing this game, Sat. She is not in the competition, okay?
First of all,
it was supposed to be a competition. It was supposed to be a competition that he made up because he was punishing Malia. But it went sideways because I don't know if you're watching what I'm watching or you are like really a Nature Boy lover or something. We get it. We get it. But we going by what we see. What we see here is one angry ass man. I don't know how you explain that. How you don't see this? I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't see this man yelling at her. Maybe I didn't hear him saying you belong to me. Maybe.
Not all of these women are a big tough Ninja Turtle like you said. She's sitting literally backed in a corner in a room full of men dressed in black, being humiliated, threatened, belittled. What's not?
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna show that, Rissa. Thank you, baby. When they asked him, do he is he like, no, I don't have to. He said, they got enough evidence, a whole month and a half worth of. But thank you. I don't know if I have the whole thing. If he said that today, Rissa, I'm going to check for that. I got when he said that before, but I didn't see the PP in it. Yeah. He made the trans woman queen. Yeah, he did make the trans woman queen, right? And then after that, he made the trans woman queen. Then he said, I'm my own king and queen.
Yeah.
Right? He said that's when he went from. That's when he went from. I am my own masculine and feminine, right? Yeah. This nigga just crazy, right? He went from that to the queen is me, right?
Oh, he got the PPP loan, DJ. I told you, girl.
No, PPP cameras, the cameras and the hard drive, they do got some of it, right? So yeah, so all of that, still trying to make it seem she was trying to be the queen. There's no way here. She was forced to do that, but it went wrong. Right? It went wrong. Y'all have to look at what y'all see. With 2 snaps and the twist. Yes, yes, yes. Let them throw the cake. And a circle, too. And a circle.
This other queen is looking for her teeth right now, trying to wipe her blood off the walls. You think she just gonna what? Give Nature Boy the F you and try to walk past him on this group of Negroes? Talking about.
He explained his motive. He said, I'm doing this to clown you. I'm doing this to publicly humiliate you.
Listening for it.
Oh, you gonna cry now?
Oh, here comes the victim. Here comes it. Timmy, get your shit and leave. Go tell him online. Go talk to him online because I know what's gonna happen. He already know what you're doing. You're playing the victim. This is her way of playing the victim. Now you're the victim. You're the victim. What are you saying on your knees right now?
I understand it.
Then why would you in this very moment say you want Solar?
I just didn't say that. I felt
See,
that in the moment.
this debunks that she was mad because she couldn't be queen. This debunks all of that. So why is he yelling at her if she wanted to be queen, right? But of course, the drone sisters are going to say that. But the dumb people who don't know nothing about the case, who have never seen this before, how did y'all let them say that when this debunks this? It debunks that whole thing. And at that point, Malaya is not queen either because she just got her ass beat for trying to run away the day before. There's no need for her to be jealous of Malaya because Malaya ass is in hot water too. And then when she heals up, she's going to come back and talk about her demons and shit. But that's when she healed. Right about now, her back and her stomach all fucked up because he just beat her ass a couple of hours ago. Right? So let's go.
You always feeling that in the moment.
And then you said it was like a miracle. God damn.
You got the snake back.
You see how the demons come so beautiful? Look how beautiful this motherfucking demon is, bro. Look how beautiful the serpent is, man. The pussy on this motherfucker, the ass. Turn around and see the ass on that demon. God damn. Look at the ass on it. I'm going to miss this ass. Oh my God, I'm going to miss hitting that motherfucker. And I know another nigga going to hit it, but God damn it, ain't no good for me. Gotta let you go. It ain't no good for me.
Shit.
God damn, and this is supposed to be mine.
She got herself branded and everything.
Your new name is Nature Boy Lover, okay? Your new name is Nature Boy Lover.
Wait a minute, let me just say this.
You
real
say
quick.
he
Sat,
a piece of
wait. Sat, you need to really look up some laws because a man can even do that to his wife. A woman that he stood in front of, a preacher, a pastor, a rabbi, bishop, a judge, and gave his hand to in marriage, holy matrimony. If a woman doesn't want it, if a man doesn't want it, it's still breaking the law.
No, she say he a piece of crap, but he already chosen to be. She has already chosen to be his. She never chose it. What part of the man just said? No, but no. But we got the proof that states that he said, why you don't see me? Why you don't love me? How did you choose somebody, their wife? She never chose it. I don't know what you be watching. She never chose it. That's why he's going off on her right now.
Both him and her said that she wanted Solar. So I don't understand what's
She's not playing it two ways. This is what he's telling her to do. And at that point, she's there. She's still, her mind is still, well, we are family and we're going to do this, right? Doesn't matter. Her mind is not all the way there, but in her mind, you're going with me, right? And then at that point, he's still bonking Zoka.
She all her eyes
so
Solar, the closer she can get to Solar. You never been, she got that like that middle school puppy love thing.
And she can't, and playing with Nature Boy, you can't have it both ways, right? You're not going to manipulate the manipulator. So whoever think that she wanted both ways, she cannot have it that way. That's why the men have the women. He grabs the women. You stay in the house with him. Look how long it took for Sheba to see her own son, because she was in the house with him, and he made True a single baby mama. So what do you mean by both? You forgot? He made Solar a single baby mama. Only man in there couldn't go out.
She even came there for Solar.
Right. So all of this, she tried to have it both ways. No, she did not.
Find one video of her coming on to him like, "Ooh, Big Daddy."
I mean, without them being someplace where she has to.
Without it being fake and looking fake, like the way she was googly eyes.
Remember,
like,
he's not mad at her because of one night. It's because of all the times. How can a man say you love Solar, but then the next thing you say is she tried to have it both ways? And why would a man say? He would have said that himself. You trying to have the both of you. Didn't hear Nature Boy say that. He says you love Solar. You want to be with Solar, and she also told that man his shit is magical. Right? What is it, magical?
Yeah, she said that too.
And she be in heaven, right?
Mm-hmm. Why you want my servant over me?
So I don't know where this both ways come in at, right? The same way. No, I'm agreeing with the people, and the people say let's not talk about none of his past, and we can't talk about hers either. We only going on this video because this video led to the debate. And this video right here, you don't have to see nothing else. He lets out all his emotions, all his personalities, all his insecurities, all his jealousy, all his rage. And then he plots revenge because he tells her that. Right?
By the end of this, all these women will be sucking my D. She can't even take a piss without being taunted.
I know, because she hops different places, but you still sat. I was there. I covered it. I don't know why you think I didn't cover it. Remember, he only took her to them places because he didn't want her left with Solar. Right? And if you remember, I showed the videos. The only reason why he took her to go to the restaurants and stuff like that was to punk Malaya. Even on what you call his birthday, every time they went, he was going at Malaya. Did you not forget that? Want me to show you them? I keep telling y'all, I keep fucking receipts. I don't make shit up. And when they went to the restaurants, even when they was doing, did you see the one too when he was mad at Malaya and they did the thing with rate all of them for 1 to 10? He got mad when somebody said Malia was a 5. He's like, a 5? Maybe like a 1 or 2, right? So every time they went out, another time they went out, when she said staying in restaurants and stuff, he was punking Malia again. The wind blew, she was knocked up. Didn't you see Malia's face? Right? Didn't you see her face? And then the next time they was in a hotel, when Malia was trying to look at her son picture, he barked on her for that. So you must forgot all the things that happened when they went out. She wanted to play the poly game, but not with Nature Boy. She wanted to play the poly game with Zoka and Solar. But then Zoka said no, because she wants Solar all to herself. At this point, Zoka is his on paper wife, right? That's his real wife, legal wife. So come with them facts too. All that she was having explanation boy, all of them was. And going around with the why he did that for a reason. Number one, he was trying to win her affection because he took her out because I want you to love me. Love me. Right? Let me show you a good time. Maybe you'll love me. We'll go to restaurants, baby. Get what you want so you can love me. So all of that just proves how much he was trying to do. Remember, he said, you don't see me. So what's the point of going to nice restaurants, getting outfits, jet skiing? What's the purpose of all of that if this man just said the night before he baped her, allegedly, but before he baped her, you don't see me? So what is even the point of saying that when he did all that and she still don't see him? This is coming out of his mouth. Now I'm not going to stop it no more because this is only a little part left because I got something else on the end of this video, right? Of course, he wined and dined her. He wants her to feel special and maybe she'll love him, but it still doesn't happen.
Sure, that actually happens a lot right before SA goes down. The whining and dining. So I don't know like what this moot point is supposed to mean. And like I said, even if she did have it with him before consensually, doesn't mean today is tomorrow or yesterday. Today is not yesterday or the day before or an hour before. It doesn't matter.
Baby, the way that girl got on her goddamn knee,
she was shook.
Like mercy. All right, that girl shook right there. So all that other shit go out the window. Well, she did this. Well, she did that. I get it. But this is the night. Go by what you see right here, because this is what made him really enraged, right? So all that, what she trying to do? He already said what. Here he says it. He speaks for himself. Why are we even talking for him? He's fucking his own self up. He's doing such a good job himself. Go ahead, sis.
Like you said, he never said like you playing both of us, you toying, you been back and forth with, like, you know, with a kitten with a yarn ball between me and so I know he said you want him. He is your twin flame and all that other BS. You don't want me. What's the deal? What's the problem? Miley, what's good? Like,
love me. Why you love me? Well, you got singing my song in my head. What's my man? Love me. What is my man name now? If I was something, now would you love me? Y'all gonna give me that artist name, Kendrick. If I didn't get a copyright strike, I'll play it, right? Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. That love me, right? So that's it. Now you can't. So all of that. Well, he was having sex with her, went around the end, and not and the rest of it, and not like what does that mean? That means he's still trying to get her to love me, because this man, you can hear every emotion, fake emotions. That man hurt right now, and you see everybody, but you don't see me. Well, shit, that rests the case, right? She still ain't see the motherfucker. So what's the purpose of saying they went to restaurants and shit? She still ain't see the motherfucker, right? Well, let's go.
You didn't like this filet
mignon? Let's go. But it's okay, Savvy. You a nature boy. I mean, go ahead, Kat, before I press play, right? We got something to say, right?
Kev. No, I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
She's still trying, right? She's still trying. She can still try. She's still trying. She is still trying. Let me explain something. Okay, so still, what is your point, Sat?
This is not Zoka's case. Zoka would
like
have a case that she would.
people fuck up. Just the point of being in the code, you is taking responsibility because you getting your ass whipped, right? So even if they come out, do nothing to us, they did it to each other, right? They ain't do nothing to us. They ain't even do nothing to the regular public. They fucked each other up, right? So if they take responsibility or don't, right? Adults can get manipulated, but they also have some responsibility for their choices. She had no choice. The man mad. The man is mad. I know y'all people y'all don't want him in jail and stuff. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If they have their own separate charges, I totally agree with that. Right? But them charges are not here yet. This is a bait case, right? All that other stuff, we ain't get to them cases yet, right? Remember, PP loans and all, that's all different cases. This particular case is bait. I got to get out of Dodge, right? And then when he realized, when at the end where he makes it seem like they all good, he thought that she was going to stay.
Adults can get manipulated, but they also have some responsibility for their choices. Her responsibility ain't being charged by the judge. Yeah, she does. They all have some responsibility.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And I said that earlier. They all absolutely. What that got to do with the presidency in China? Alicia is on the docket being charged with SA. That's what we are talking about right now. That's what's on the fire. We could talk about morality and her stupid choices. Yeah, her stupid choices got her to where she is right now, but that don't mean that it makes it legal.
Exactly. That's not illegal, right? Being stupid and shit it got her is, and yeah, we know that. And she go, Nature Boy is in danger. Girls, you want to go to see him, Sat? You in love with a stripper. What's up, fool? She's in love with Tyson. What a stripper.
Hey,
she's in love with the stripper.
Peace reflection.
Oh man. He took her nice places and shit. What does that mean? And she was another woman. And they all okay. All right. Now let's get back to the scheduled show, okay? Oh man, she's in love with a stripper.
Read books.
And she's a lawyer. Sad as a lawyer too. She know the codes, but the codes that she know don't work for him because he's still locked up, right? But the codes that Sat know, right?
Are you an injury attorney?
Well, the code states that his ass is still locked up. That's the codes state, right? She's in love with the stripper.
With no bail.
Stripper.
It was something that's really hard to get no bail, especially when he has a short rap sheet too. So that says a lot. He ain't going nowhere.
Hey, you know what I just thought about?
She's still trying. You see this at the end, and she decided. How you decide that when the damn Uber out there? She decided that with the Uber there. Now saying goodbye is really quick, right? She did not tell Uber to leave. Uber left her ass, right? Saying goodbye is really quick. right? The Uber out there, but she decided to do that. Here we are, right? You gonna send him some more money? Said I was starting to wonder now.
So this ain't just a nigga around the way that you just can't get rid of. They in a cult. Women get viciously beat, starved, made to keep up for days on end at a time. Do you know what type of mental gymnastics is going on right now? Either you know what? Let me not, because I'm gonna say.
And why would she want? Why would she want the last thing, the last F with him? No, she want that last F with Solar. You got it twisted again, but I get you. I get you, girl. You have been nature boy ties. I get it. I get you, nature boy ties, right? you helping him pay Booker. I mean, well, goddamn, on T and China, right? Anytime you keep making excuses for a fucking monster, we start to wonder, right? He's a monster, and you're making excuses for a monster. And again, we mad because other people who remember everybody. Let's say why he in jail and stuff right now, he go places where they don't know about him, and he's going to abuse more people and abuse more women and abuse more men. He's going to start a whole new fucking code. But that's okay. That's okay though. That the abuse is okay with some people, right? It is okay until it hits home, right? Until it might be your daughter, your niece, your son, right? That's going through something and see his brochure, right? Then you got to look at your goddamn kid, right? Everybody thinks shit is cute until it hits home, right?
And it's not illegal to be dumb. Janae is not the brightest crayon in the box either. And I'm not saying that to be mean or rude or anything like that. If she went upstairs thinking that it was going to be one thing, then she thought it was going to be one thing, but she was wrong.
And then
everyone's like, well, I would have did this and I would have did. You don't know what you would have did in that circumstance. But she's very naive.
And as we see, it's premeditated on his behalf, because if she wanted one last goodbye, then why they didn't have sex in the room, the first bedroom? Why you had to carry her into the next room? A bedroom is a bedroom, right? If they wanted to get it on, they would have got it on in the first bedroom. He took her into another room where the cameras is at. So at this point, he is still running the show. That's premeditated.
She decided to do that.
Let me tell y'all something.
If he got mad, wanted her out, why would he say goodbye to her? Why would he go downstairs and wish her goodbye and give her this big old soliloquy monologue about goodbye if he was so mad?
And then all of that, and then all of that he did for her. You are so right, Sat. All of that he did for her, and she still ain't see him, right? Right? You don't see me. You never see me. Why you don't help me? Get away from me. But you belong to me. I better stop playing with us, right? We try to finish this, right? We ain't saying nothing else. We ain't saying nothing else to Sat, right? Nothing else. Because God damn it, I'm gonna play the other. I'll play the other video in the morning, and I might play this again just by itself on a preview, so people can watch it without no disturbance, right? Because this is very important. This shows a motive. Like, we stupid and we dislike him so much that no, we go on by what we see. He didn't abuse us. He abused them. Shit, we just covering the goddamn story. Don't get it twisted.
That's sad.
Oh, man. Y'all call in and talk to me. I need a drink. Give me a drink. I ain't even finished my lunch. I need a drink. Because it's bigger than the tearing. All men are going through this shit, dog. We going through the same shit.
Oh shit!
Yo,
She got played.
You've been with me. I always open my life to you and let you come in my life. You left my life, cheated on me. What do you have to say about that stuff for real? Like honestly, now that you know who I am, before you didn't know who I was because Solar so much, you couldn't even see me. You paid attention to everybody around me but me, and now you see me, and here it is in this moment. You know who the fuck I am, don't you?
She wanted a position.
Okay, so listen,
You ain't
why
shit.
the fuck? Knowing who I am now, you know, experiencing me one-on-one and you really getting to know me for real, you still fuck it up. It just fucks my head up because it's
that's
like
what she is, a snake.
there's no commitment in you.
Ooh.
At what time do you say, you know what, I'm committed to this one thing? There's no commitment to Solar. There's no commitment to me. It's just whole shit. That's not goddess. Goddess is about legacy.
She got
period. Your vagina is a mother in and out your shit. That's supposed to be sacred. You're supposed to be with one man your whole life. A man can stick himself in 50 women and have the same penis. But you sleep with 50 men, you're not gonna be the same, sweetheart. That's why y'all confused, letting all these niggas drop all this stupid shit in you. This shit funny to me. So if you wanted to be with Solar, okay, so go be a servant. Because Solar will be servant, and your children with Solar will serve my children.
Why would Solar even want to stay, knowing that that's how he feels?
So either you a goddess or a servant. Which one are you? But you're in love with a servant.
In love with the servant.
And this is straight out of a fucking fairy tale book. Oh, ooh. A whole new world. A new beat. This is the problem with Disney. It's not African, nigga. It's not African. This is the wrong kind of fantasy, sweetheart.
They all start twisting shit.
This is not the fantasy of the white man's world. This is African culture we're talking about here. I'm a chief, motherfucker. I'm not a prince. I'm not a king. I'm a chief of this fucking earth.
Hi, Miss M.
What makes me a chief is my knowledge and wisdom and my ability to move things. And my ability to do the things that I'm doing right now. That's what makes me a chief without money.
He's degrading and humiliating all of them. And they don't even
I have the influence on people's mind. I've charmed you into doing what you're doing, sweetheart.
Oh.
I charmed you into doing it's magic.
It's magical.
It's just a sign of my power. Snake. People don't even know how to take it.
I told y'all.
They don't even know.
He set y'all asses
damn, that's a powerful nigga.
He ain't powerful, you some manipulator. But
how he making them people do all that stuff? He must be brainwashed, yeah. But how does he brainwash them? Well, he said, but you got to be a weak motherfucker to be with a narcissist. What that mean if you with a narcissist? What that make you? Aren't you what you attract? All right, so a lot of narcissists watch me. I am a narcissist because I'm God. God is a narcissist, nigga.
No, God is
it's all
not.
about me. This is my world. This whole motherfucking place. I'm never wrong. This is my shit. I'm a whole out narcissist, nigga. And I will tell you I am. Yes, nigga. I'm never wrong, nigga. I'm always right. I'm God, nigga. I'm a whole out narcissist and I'm live in effect. And I'm coming to get all my black woman. I'm coming to play a mind game on you to make you believe that you a goddess again. I'm coming to wrap my motherfucking dick around your motherfucking neck.
Go ahead, say something, guys. He went from now he wants to wrap his dick around the neck.
You prefer
I don't know.
What is shovel or plastic?
Hold on, let me do this because y'all ain't get my message. Or hold on, let me do this because y'all ain't see my message. I got it.
Oh, I got it.
Now, what personality is this? Did y'all count the personality we have to right now? Cool. Cool.
I lost track.
Cool. Thank you, baby. What's did y'all count what number personality we at now?
Let's see, he was mad, sad, now he's a king, and then he God, but he's not a king, he's a chief. He's a narcissist. He's the broken black man. He's a lot of stuff. I've lost track. Then he was laughing.
Kev, you hear this crazy shit?
A swooner because he was singing.
Oh God, Kev. He at? Oh, he better
You're
not
mute,
start
Kev.
turning to divorce lady. All right, he'll be back. Right. Okay. And now is I must put my D. Anything every time we talk to her is sexually, right? Even on Bigo, everything was sexual, right? And then it went from like tainted love. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. All right. God damn it.
I don't understand. Like, they would have to
And strangle you until you know you a goddess again. I'm coming to beat into goddamn divinity.
He said, I made a final decision. Get the fuck
slay
out.
That goddamn box into divinity.
To beat that box into divinity. After he said, I don't love you. Now he's still talking about having X with her. I'm going to beat that box to divinity.
You want to spread more of that poison.
I'll make you my
What
God.
you say, Queen? Now he goes back to saying, I make you my goddess. I make you my goddess. See that bullshit?
Spread some more of that poison.
I like your style.
What?
That bitch was scared as shit. She was on her knees, going, but master, put master.
Queen.
Master.
Do my duty.
Master, please, no, master, please don't let me go, master. It's the only place I've ever known, master.
I told you I'm something like a pimp, but I don't sell pussy.
And you ain't even that.
I would never break the law. We respect all laws. But I keep your woman away from me.
Again, all the women belongs to him.
With the essence of woman. There'll never be one woman for me. All of you are just different aspects of the same thing. All of you. Every time I see one of you, I fall in love, and then I see another one, I'm in love again, and then I see another one, and I'm in love again. I can't just be with one of you. You're all attributes of the one goddess. You know, and even if I did have a woman, I'm still gonna have other women.
These the men we needed.
I just wanted someone as a face of carbonation. I wanted someone as a queen, that we can put up as our queen. You know, I've always pictured myself making a statue of my queen, and I've always pictured myself people making statues of me. So I'm preparing myself to be made statues of. I know that people are gonna, you know, we got hard drives and hard drives of knowledge and of information. Like I just been collecting all this stuff.
You better get to making your own statue.
I come from the year 3000, and I'm literally a chief.
Now you come from the year 3000. God damn it!
This earth.
He just said
you better get to making your own damn
first human beings on this. I was part of the first people that were ever on this planet. Period.
Oh Lord!
My name is Eligio Brado. But I am from the original people of this planet. I need a charger for this.
God damn it.
I am my African Americans that was here. I am a chief. I'm telling you,
God.
I am a chief.
Oh God.
You can look at my cheekbones. You can see me. You can see my red skin.
You look bad,
I am a chief. You see my Chico's right here. I am a chief of America. This is my.
I'm doing
this is
a
my
juice
land.
cleanse. You need to be doing one too.
I'm a god, and all of you people are actually my people. Black people are my people, and I will hold you at the high standard that you're supposed to be held in.
Oh my God.
My name is Eligio. There's something that's called. If you look up the Lucia woman, you'll see it. Pull up the pictures.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all need to know who the fuck I am, and she knows who I am because she's had sex with me and felt my energy.
Oh.
Tell him.
But it wasn't magic.
God, oh my God.
It wasn't magic.
So many times
she's fake.
And definitely, I see exactly what he's talking about.
You better fix it. She on point now.
When you know, ejaculate and impregnate. Women, you said like there's
I'm sorry. You see how on point she on now, right? God damn it.
She sit up straight.
I have to pee on myself, yo.
When you
oh
my
she
God,
said it was a beam, right? God damn it. Y'all can't she was he said in his mind, let's try this again, right? This is what you should have did the first time, right? God damn it. And you could tell I have the same reaction because y'all don't know. Most of the time you hear me speaking, that's on the video. That's not in real time. So when I spoke on this video, this is before the bait. This is before the bait. So when you hear me going, oh, you effed up, oh, you're going to get in trouble, he going to get you. Girl, remember, that's when this before the bait case. So we already knew what was going to happen. If anybody was watching, you knew something was going to happen to her. Because if you hear me speaking in there, this is before the bait case. But this girl said, oh, yeah, God, and when you ejaculate and when you're pregnant, you see a beam. My God. She said, let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You sure it came out? Oh, mm-hmm.
And you impregnate and you rotate and you gyrate.
Because I'm from the year 3000.
She confused too, Lady D. She's confused too. Don't worry. Janae's confused too right now. She don't know if she's coming or going.
No, she on point now. She ain't confused right there. She on point like a motherfucker. I seen a beam of light. Right? She on point like a motherfucker now. God damn it. And it's at this point in time, she on point like, oh shit, this is my second chance now. I got to get out this motherfucker. Yeah, I seen lights. I was in Star Wars. I seen the beams. Oh shit. Right? Well,
yeah, because she don't want to end up
real quick.
She don't want to end up like Malaya. Like right now, Malaya coughing up her teeth and got a steak on her eyes. So she's like,
yeah.
I gotta say.
Right about now, she out of order. Her whole back and everything hurt. Right? But she said, I see, oh yeah, when you ejaculate, oh yeah, impregnate. I seen a beam. God dang it. You can't make the sky. She on point. Let's do this. Let's try this again.
You said I'm 3,000 years
old. Okay,
sorry. My people. Black people are my people. I will hold you at the high standard that you're supposed to be held.
Oh my God.
My name is Eligio.
I rebuke that.
That's called, if you look up the Lucia woman, you'll see it. Pull up the pictures.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all need to know who the fuck I am. And she knows who I am because she's had sex with me and felt my energy.
Oh.
Tell
she's actually on point now.
God, oh my God. Like so many times.
She got to be.
And definitely, I see exactly what he's talking about.
You better fix it, bitch.
And when you know, ejaculate and impregnate, women, you said like there's a beam. I remember there was a beam at one time. And it's like, and I'm like wow, like
A beast.
She said, "Wow, girl."
Okay, so you came back
you was
here
pregnant,
with Solar
and
again.
it wasn't.
This time it was different. What happened?
Oh, so put it back on the spot.
He also don't want her. That's
But you're not really in love with me. You just really like.
She said
Now
it was
you like me.
magical.
But
Oh,
you didn't
now
like
she
me
said
before.
like. She
Now.
didn't say love.
Now you pushing 3.
God damn
You're
it.
not in love with Solar no more?
Yeah, there's some.
When you're in love, you just love. You know, it's not
Girl, shut up.
What?
No,
Shut up.
like I kind of.
Girl, you better shut your mouth when you get
Thank you. Shut up.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. As big as I am as a king and as big as this is going to be, how many cute niggas you think as a goddess you're going to start? No. I'm asking you, as big as I am and as big as this is going to be, how many cute niggas, how many as a goddess will you fall in love with?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
I'm just asking you a question.
None,
Lord.
girl, none. He called the whore.
Oh, but it's just
none.
I don't feel like I'll just be falling in love hand in hand with any
Supposed to
like,
say none, bitch.
like,
you want to be the
No,
goddess?
I mean it's gonna be men that serve me. It's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me. I'm a king. I'm a chief. There's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me. They're gonna be my servants. It's gonna be bigger than this. So you're my goddess. You see the servants as anything to even feast upon?
No.
Why would you give your womb to a servant? Because you have a baby of a servant and you would have to be my servant too, right? Silly. You're not ready to be a goddess.
I wish this nigga would talk to me like that.
I'm teaching you how to think.
Yeah, exactly.
We love, but I can't teach you how to love me.
Oh,
Kev said that.
No, it doesn't.
Kev, where you at?
Because a goddess, I won't have to tell her these things. My goddess, I don't have to tell her these things.
Kev said that.
She already knows it.
I promise you.
She knows how to conduct her fucking self. She would never look at the niggas around.
These dudes on the same
because they're the help. A real boss bitch don't look at the help.
But she already.
She can see the help and say, "Oh, he cute," but she look past that nigga. Ain't a boss bitch. So you could be with Solar and be my servant, and then guess what? The funny thing is, we gonna grow so big, it's gonna be a community of good-looking niggas. Because how niggas gonna look? They gonna look like Michael Jackson and Prince with fucking kid bodies. That's how everybody's gonna start looking. Michael Jackson and Prince.
That's what you think, Solar?
Everybody gonna be looking like feminine. That's the future, nigga. And I'm telling you what the fuck.
Terry, you go up in the room.
I'm not trying to force nothing. It's her that's forcing it. One hand she wants to be the god, and the other hand she want to be with Solar.
Girl, take yourself
you
to
see,
the room.
You see her dilemma?
She wants both, but you ain't getting
Ladies,
both.
call in and talk to Nateri. Call in.
Take your ass straight to the room and do not pass go.
What is
She done fucked up.
That was the jiu-jitsu system before the white man came along. Black
jiu-jitsu system? I thought he was African and a chief.
But this is the end of that, right? Because then I go the rest of this video. I go into the Bigo, right? Something totally different, right? I don't know what Kev went. He said it at the end. I could be all of that, but I can't force you to love me. I mean, even like I said, even if you do not, they don't show nothing else. Everything is in this right here. Everything that they need is in this one video. We ain't got to go back. Just right here, right? I wanted to go back to I wanted to start here and then go back to Malaya as so y'all can see how the story unfolds, right? But this is that I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll probably come on early tomorrow because you have the whole that whole everything goes together. Everything goes together. And the one thing everybody can say what he let them know what happens when Nature Boy is pissed. All of y'all know when he even when Velvet used to go away, he couldn't even remember he used to be drunk. He couldn't even concentrate.
I was just about to say he goes into the manic episodes.
Yeah. And man, he goes manic. Exactly. He goes through his manic episodes. And they know it, but they can't say it. But the people who's following him, again, they are just like Nature Boy because they think that is acceptable. Right? For anybody who's saying, well, I don't know, then you must really, you're right, you don't know. Because you haven't been watching this. All you seen was the slaps. You see the videos, but a lot of people did not put this last video out there, right? And showed it in full how this man went manic, went from Indian, he went from God, from a chief, he went from I don't want you to you belong to me, right? Wrap this ick around your neck. I'm gonna miss that butt. Come here, turn around. This little thing right here explains a fucking lot. It displays a motive.
Just gotta press
We
play.
ain't got to like none of them.
I don't. So, like personally, but
Like we ain't got to like none of them. But again, like you said, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. If y'all can't see it, I can't make y'all see it. But I bet you, if it was your daughter sitting right there, I bet you'll see it then, right? I bet you'll see it if that was your child. If she was somebody in your family, you'll see it. But because people like Nature Nut, they don't see it. Because to them, it's not enough proof. How much more proof do you need? This happened that night when she wanted to leave. He still is fucking mad because he thought that she was not going to leave until she started getting her shit together. Then he like, nah, you gonna F me one last time, right? And that's what happened.
He's vengeful. He's vengeful too. Like he always got like, you're not gonna play me in front of all these people. I'm gonna show you.
Right. But his intent was, I'm gonna have my way with her. Then I'm gonna put it on the Twitter. And that was the last thing that got on my nerves. Well, was it on camera? It was on camera. People saw it. Well, why would you ask that dumbass question? Right? So at that point, I'm like, oh, you got to go, right? You're working my nerves, right? But woo. And then somebody else did it. I might play that other one in the morning. Like I said, even though people are showing the videos, I'm doing what the people say. Well, terrible man, but I know okay, we ain't gonna show shit. We're just gonna show what happened the day before and that night. Let's leave it right there. So all you guys are right. Let's leave it right there. Leave it right there. Anybody watching this, any normal person, like, what the fuck is going on here? Right? What is going on? You could tell that man wanted to grab her and bang her brains out, right? Just to say, you love me? Say you love me now. Bang, bang, bang. Right? He'll make when them crazy men like that make the sweetest love to you. Because again, they want you to love.
That's the only way to woo a woman too, is with your penis. He says that time and time and time again. Let me put this D on you, or some type of like
and
in fashion of that.
And what a lot of narcissists, especially women who have them, every time they want their narcissistic supply. Remember, it's a circle, it's a loop. It just keeps going around and around and around, right? So after they do that, they love bomb you, and then you get the best sex of your life. Just when you thought it couldn't get no better, they always keep certain things. It gets better, right? So then you go, oh my God, right? And that brings you right back in the loop. Then it starts all over again. Okay, I gave her the best sex,
Bite him.
right? And then it goes back to them needing to supply the gaslighting, the love bombing. Same loop. It goes right. It keeps going around and around and around. So he brought her ass back upstairs, thinking that, hey, I'm gonna give her the best ex ever, right? Because I don't want her to go. But obviously, you hit it before, right? And she said the beam came out, and then she also caught him so heavily, right? And then he started back. He was going to torch. She's taught. Matter of fact, after the cameras went off, he's still going with it. Remember, they say he does this for hours.
Yeah, no chief would do that. They got stuff to do. They got empires to build.
Yeah, he does this for hours. So it wasn't even over here. It wasn't over when the camera stopped rolling here. It wasn't over.
I was Millie, I would be sneaking out the window right now.
I believe that's the night Kite left. That's the night Kite left. Then she left the next night.
Ain't no way you having me in the States enough for you. Fuck no.
If I'm not mistaken. I know he left, remember. Yeah, that's the night Snipe. Kite snuck out. Yeah,
I understand her hesitation because they live where she lived, and that shit is scary.
Oh no, he would never do that. What are y'all talking about? I don't know. Maybe his Wi-Fi or something, or maybe his Wi-Fi could be the battery. But he'll be back. He'll be back. Cause we're only gonna leave this right here, right? I don't even know if I'm gonna leave this right here. I probably want to just show something else, right? Give me a second.
No, we waited for him. He didn't answer. He was gone.
Who?
Cat. Lady D said he can't get a word in to speak. But no, he might have been on a phone call.
He's not on the panel, Lady D. So even if he's speaking, he dropped up. The panel dropped off. He will have to. I'm gonna put the link back in.
She said, you know why? Because a lot of she talking was actually the recording. It wasn't actually her live.
Right. This is my old video. Correct. I'm gonna get back to the oh, this is when the cops come back. And that's a part that a lot of people don't know also, right? When the cops come. A lot of people don't know that. So I think somewhere down the line, she was making her plans too. So that saved her ass too, right? Let me see if this is the correct one. Their hands should be tied.
Y'all calling to talk to the Terry, y'all.
Call from.
Goofy niggas.
See, Popo is there. A lot of people don't know the police came that night too.
Come on, we shoot the scene up here. Okay. Come on, everybody up here. We just shoot the scene.
Okay. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, someone's coming up.
Okay, so here is. Y'all sit in the scene? We have a.
Now here he lied. Let's finish the scene.
Right here, we're shooting. You see the scene?
You hear the bullshit? They're not stupid.
On the video? Come on. Listen, this is a camera right here. Yeah. There's another camera right here. We're shooting the scene. We're live right now. Okay. And nobody's hurt. Nobody's. No. Hold on. We want to get it live. Yep. Everybody's cool.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Nah, whenever you want to just come in, just check and see if all the women are right. It's all good. Come through. No, that's it. You're gonna check all the other rooms.
Oh, okay.
No, you want to check the other rooms? You can.
I can escort them.
You can escort them. Yeah, escort them to the other rooms.
Appreciate it, guys.
No problem.
I appreciate it. I'm making this a lot easier.
No problem.
So you got your standard bunk bed. Oh yeah. Not too much going on in here.
No, look in the closet. Let him look in the closet. Now let him look in the closet.
You want to make sure I'm clear. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Yep, you're good. Yep. I figure somebody's hurt. They're probably not hiding in the closet. But
Yeah. No, this is the bathroom.
Yep.
Where's Malaya? Where Malaya?
And then this leads next to the same room.
Yeah.
Right here we are.
Cool.
And then we can show you the other room too. Okay, I'll show you. Yeah, anytime you guys want to come, just come on in. Just come on in. We understand people we have concerns.
Yeah.
This is our laundry room. We got another room right here. Got a closet right here. It's my little walk-in closet.
Where Malaya?
You want to look in there? You could. No, you good. No, you're safe here. You can feel you safe, bro. You feel you safe here, bro. Come on, man. We gotta be.
You guys are straight.
Okay, this is the bathroom right here. This is the tub, toilet, right here.
Cool.
Okay. No danger. Everybody cool?
Oh yeah.
We live too, so everybody can see that everybody's good.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Everybody's protected, guys. The woman is good.
Yep.
Outstanding. Everybody good?
Yep. I appreciate it.
No problem. Okay.
I stand out.
You think they contacted the Airbnb owner?
Thanks for coming to keep us safe, officer.
Absolutely.
No problem.
Y'all take care.
All right, you take care too.
What is the coincidence? Popo coming.
Yeah, ain't no need for no search warrant. Come on right on in.
I tell you,
because the police is here for me. That's right. The police here for me. Police security, nigga. Security here, making sure nobody coming to harm me. Making sure nobody. Huh? Yeah.
They're probably watching the video.
They talking about. I ain't had to show the whole thing. Well, hold on. And he
fed you. You came to my house.
Right. I had to show that guy. That was just the other part. Right now, like I said, this one video, people don't know. People, when they tell the story, people don't understand. The police came that night too. Right? So now they all got to be finished with the scene. Now, why would they say that? That makes absolutely no sense. But according to them, yeah.
The police don't want to believe that shit because the first thing they would have been like is, "Where's your permit?" They just built in
exactly, but maybe because what are the chances that police comes? Who called them? Right? So we already know that's a bunch of bullshit. So the case is coming. So I don't know what Nateri face looked like. I don't know. I guess when she go to court, she would explain what happened there. Right? She will explain what happened there. And somewhere down the line, I don't know if she was like, I want to get out of here or whatever. But either way, damn, I stopped at the same spot I stopped it before with her getting ready to cry, right? One of these. But I'm gonna leave that right there.
And you know what I've noticed about Nateri too? When she's not very welcoming to negative thoughts or feelings, she don't have that fight or flight she's gonna flight. Like she has that flight. And I'm not saying physically, I'm saying mentally. Because a lot of times, even on like when people would have conversations with her online, like even when she got back with Solar after the whole thing, and people were like, you're doing a like this is not a good idea, girl. You shouldn't be doing this. Like da 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 da. She would immediately just like either block them or cut. Like her head is always in the freaking clouds. So even when her natural instinct is telling her like, no, this is not a good idea. It's like she almost forces herself to block that off.
Yeah, because she's been in a lot of predicaments. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and then they make it so bad after all of that, she ends up in Mexico, and then look what Solar does to her, right?
But she want to put on the fairy wings and the glitter and just pretend. She lives in a pot and what she makes up in her head and not what actual. No, it's you in a cult. You getting.
Yeah, everybody dropping off. Oh, I was gonna say it must be the Wi-Fi.
Say that it's against the HOA policy to shoot exactly because you know what, Atlanta is very dense with video shooting and like production. So if you don't have a permit, oh no, you getting shut down real quick.
And they're like, yeah. And then first of all, the way you like, well, let them see everything. You can always tell when somebody fake. Because if all the black people in the house and you ain't do nothing wrong, it's always gonna be that one that got something smart to say, right? And you gotta be like, yo, shut up before you get arrested, right? But when you're too nice, these are detectives. When you too nice, they like, hold up, something ain't right. Because it's always, why you always got to come knock on that door? Like, who called you? They ain't say nothing. So usually, well, look at the house. Now you know they did not show Malia, so they didn't show the whole house, right? But the cops ain't stupid.
They probably got the blueprint of that house and everything. They already spoke to HOA. They already spoke to the
block
owners,
association, the block association, the tenant association, right?
They want to see how much your dumb ass is gonna show them, so they know what you're not showing them.
Exactly. So they like, yeah, they thinking, well, yeah, see, we ain't doing not nobody's does that. Well, at first you're gonna ask some questions before you just I mean, if in a natural state, that's not naturally how it's done when police is harassing you. Right? Your first instinct is if you're gonna be cool, like, yeah, can I help you? Like nobody, you don't send, they didn't even tell you what they wanted. They didn't even want to look in your house.
Yeah, that is very sus. That's sus. That's fuck.
It's always that one thing, and then everybody's doing on one accord, right? So, well, why you knock at the door? Can I help you? You got a search warrant, right? You know, usually you give them a little. Well, when you too compliant, yeah, when you too compliant, like, well, hold up. Remember they well, hold up, they too compliant. Yeah, they doing some shit up in there, and no, it ain't no goddamn movie. That's why you see the camera there, you see the camera there. Hey, do you think they stupid? We're live and we recording.
Not the type of movies you can watch at the PCA meeting.
And they like nigga, we watching it. Ninja, we watching it. What are you talking about? That's how we know this ain't no script, right? But okay, yeah, sure, the house looked fine. But you notice, where's Malia? You didn't show all the house. Where the girl? She's sitting where? With her back hurting. I forgot they put her in the closet.
And all in the group of these grown ass like niggas all dressed the same. That shit, like, what? You in this cul-de-sac in the middle of it's not a family that's in here. It's a bunch of niggas. And you just like, oh sure, look in every room. Come on. I'm a mother, and I wouldn't open my door with a family. I'd be like, no, you ain't getting in here. Where's your warrant?
Right. Somebody that's the cops look for that because that's natural. Right? It's not natural when you too nice. Oh, come on, officer. I mean,
What's
what
your
Popo
name,
knocked
Jen?
on my door one time. I closed my door, like picture me letting you in. I don't think so.
I don't let strangers in my
No,
fucking
like
house.
what do you want? Like, right. When you hey, how you doing? Come on. They are detectives. They know what behavior is. That is no, but you know, Nature Boy the smartest. He's the smartest cult leader we've seen ever. No, Nature Boy, you should be mad they disturbing you, right? Like, can we help you,
In the
sir?
middle of the
Like,
day,
do
your
something.
black ass should be at work. All these grown ass people should be at work.
Mm-mm.
None of y'all got a job.
And at that time, with that yelling and stuff, the neighbors hear it.
Yeah.
Because they said,
houses.
the lady said, I hear y'all all the time. Your music, the arguing, the fighting, you know, and then they thought here they go again, with them an acting scene. And that lady looking at him like he crazy.
Remember he had the strobe lights and he was DJing. It's 9:00 on Wednesday. What are you doing? We got work tomorrow.
I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine sitting in your house and you looking out the window and you see this motherfucker with some
And the houses are so close, you could like reach out your bathroom window and give your neighbor a high five.
Oh man, that shit is too funny. Like Ninja, I know. They're like, yo, Peggy Sue, Karen, come here, Karen, come here, Karen. Do you see these Negro? Look at this shit, Karen, Becky, Betty, come here.
And shit like this is the reason why they stop allowing Airbnbs to be in residential neighborhoods. Like they start cracking down, like it less and less. It's harder to get one in a residential neighborhood now. Like this.
Yes. No, this is the next day. That's why this is very important. Because that happened within the day, it could be because he said yesterday, right? So this is the day after, right? So you got to remember, Natureboy has to make content also, right? But his thing is, it makes him feel really good when he humiliates you. But the fact is that some people think it's cute. Well, your real wife ain't there. Like, how you giving him advice, right? You still feeding him. Right? Y'all see, if y'all know it's humiliation, why would you call him? Well, you know what? She ain't really, that's not really, who could be for him?
He already had Velvet humiliate him multiple times. And when Janae talk about Solar, she looked like Babs Bunny with stars and hearts in her eyes. And oh, it's so magical. With Alicia, it's like she literally got a pew pew in her face. Like, say it now. Like,
and then here go them damn Muppets. Them damn Muppets here they going, we taking a stroll and we speak to him every day and we're gonna be here to the end. I'm like, I don't want to see no more y'all people. I couldn't watch no more. They looking like I want to throw a bone at their ass and shit. Here's some meat. Here's some meat and shit. You know, got the hair all covered up. I'm like, that's not helping y'all. And here go that other chick, the one who said she gonna come there beating people's ass and shit.
Oh God.
What's her name? Talking about what she gonna do. I'm like, here she go putting that on there. Whoever she was talking about, y'all better go y'all better go show that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm like, these people didn't do nothing to you.
The light skin one.
But that's what keeps him in jail when y'all do dumb shit like this. First of all, he would have been out on bail if y'all would have shut the fuck up. He was in there for 3 months. They evaluate right. If y'all would have shut it up and or dispersed or act like y'all dispersed, the same way y'all actors, right? Y'all had 3 months to put on a hell of a show. They thought, oh no, we're gonna stand by him. That's not helping you. While y'all dispersing and going back to y'all families, it would show that y'all not a cult, and it will also show he doesn't have no hold on y'all. That he can't know y'all still showing it. I mean, with this video and all the shenanigans that he have done in jail, it shows he has no respect for authority. Like
He already said that. He's never wrong.
Right. Oh yeah. He is God. Yeah. He is a narcissist and he all the above. Right. And all the women belongs to me. So he thinking, but Nene, because of the love for so long, he's really that's eating at him. That is eating the shit out of him. That's tearing him up in pieces. And people don't go, but they could always say that don't mean he baked her. It gives me a reason that's why he baked her. If you talk about a man who went through like 20 personalities, right? 20 personalities and shit. And then he said, I'm gonna miss this and oh no. He's saying these things. I'm not thinking anything. This is what he's saying. He the one called her back upstairs, right? He did that. He did that.
End of this, all these women gonna suck my D.
So, and even it was like, even when the people say, well, she didn't have to go back upstairs, that's victimizing the victim. Why he called her back upstairs? The victim got to be wrong because she went upstairs, but he can't be wrong for calling her upstairs, right?
It doesn't even if she went back upstairs and peeled off layers of the clothing as she walked up the stairs, that don't give him the right to stick his member in her
and tape it, and it's crazy,
and then post it.
No, it was the Drown sisters, didn't you? They said I did that. I'm like, what? Did they give you permission? Like you give it? I think all of them wants to be in jail. Well, just go on. And the bad part is, I want this trial to be a forever trial, but it's not, right? So by the end of next week, we will know if he's a free man or not, right? By the end of next week, we will know if he's a free man or not, because they want to try to do this in about 5 days. I thought it was going to do it and come back, but no. So, sure.
And people forget that Manson wasn't even there when the whole thing went down, but they was acting nutty all over that courthouse.
That's why I said after that. That's why I said if y'all was actors, this would have been the best time to do your acting, right? You should have had shut it up, went back home, and did what y'all had to do off camera. No. So when he does go for bond, they're like, well, everybody went home. Like shit, that would have gave him a better look. No, he want to make phone calls, knowing that all the phone calls are recorded. Remember the way before he got the phone, when he got them 3 boys that was up in there, because he wanted their phone time. Like, they can rap. I almost pissed off myself. Like, they real good, right? We only wanted their phone time. Oh my God.
He just can't be alone. It's like his mind, like he just scared of his own mind or something.
And if he ever goes back online or whatever, for the people who really think that we want, listen, it don't make us it don't make us no matter. Because if he does get out, that's more content for us. Because we're gonna still cover his ass, right? So technically, a lot of people, we have to do other things. So if he come out, and I don't know if they're gonna, if he's a free man, they can't tell him what he can't do, right? If he's free. So only thing is he's gonna be back online, but except for doing all that other stuff, he's gonna be showing positive stuff on the camera. That's still content for us, so we don't care. It ain't like we want him in jail. He can come out. That's better for us, the content creators, because we're gonna still cover your ass.
I doubt that he would even keep that up that long. He can't. People are who they are.
Yeah, because he gotta come back on live, because that's how he's gonna make his money. So he got to either go on Bigo, he got to do something to bring in some money. So he's going to definitely have to come back live. So it ain't like we want him in jail. No, he even if he comes out, that's more content for us. For them people think, oh, they want you. No, it don't make us no matter, right? We only going by what we see. Same way we used to tear their ass a new one, right? So it ain't like we never did videos and tore their ass. We done tore them some new ones. We called it like we see it.
We tore his ass up. We
tore every
tapped him up to his face.
On this channel. We done went through everybody. Everybody got some, right? I remember at one point in time you couldn't even mention the word velvet, but them velvet lovers come in here and get your ass, right? They would come and get you, right? I mean, plenty of time, boy. They rolled. At one point, they rolled deep. All you could say is V. You couldn't even finish it. They ass up in here. So it ain't like we don't hold them accountable. It's not like they all of them always got it, right?
We're on the team. Are we waving any flag for anybody in particular? Absolutely not.
Right. So people say the dumbest things, but at this point in time, y'all say let's talk about the case. So let's talk about the case. And it doesn't take away his jealousy raised is what did it. Because if he was that mad at her, even if you flip it, if he's that mad with her, why would he even want to have sex with her? Right? After you feel so disrespected, right? According to the way you guys put it, if you flip it, if he's so mad at her and so disrespected, he didn't have to fuck her neither.
That's what I said. If he's so mad and disrespected and so angry and he told her to leave, to get the F out, then why is he down there saying goodbye to her? He ain't been saying goodbye in no long, like precious monologue to nobody. Unless it was to humiliate them.
Right. He the one mad. So if he's so mad and he got all these women right here, but you mad at this one, why you didn't say that bitch get the fuck out of here? Lock my door. He said, come on up. You know what I'm saying? But he's so mad.
He gonna guide you into his bedroom.
Right. And then you know she's leaving at the same time the Uber's there. And like I told the dummies, well, if she was scared for her life, no, because he softened the blow at the end because he thought that she was going to stay. So she wasn't scared when she caught the Uber. She just wanted to get out of Dodge.
And even if he didn't think that he thinks he's, like he said, he's a narcissist. He said it himself. Oh, this member can make you stay.
And I control you and I'll make you do it, what she does. But the thing, I just wanted to clarify that. Oh, if she was really scared, then she would have gotten Uber. No, she wasn't scared. That's why she went back in there. She was scared when she got in that damn bedroom. That's when she got scared.
She might have been a little scared of what he would do if she don't listen. Let me just say goodbye to him real quick so he won't be on top of me or come looking for me or start shit with my family or whatever. Let me just be because she's a very, very agreeable person and passive person.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a type of woman that'd be like, F you, nigga, no, I'm out. She's not that type of chick.
I mean, after she had enough, because she has been jumping place to place. When she had enough, she will go. She will. That's one thing she will do. She will go, but she'll go to from the frying pan to the hot water, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when she had enough, she will leave. Like she left it. But the thing, she'll come back, leave, come back. But like I said, Solar plays a big part in what happened to her.
Yeah, because she don't want to lose that connection to Solar either.
So he kept every time he did that, he put her life in danger.
And he never wanted her. Because I like the biggest example is that video that they did together. That first video when they were in that studio with the bed in it. That that recording studio with the bed in it with the tan walls, the dark umber walls,
Mm-hmm.
Sienna. And she was all over him, googly eyed, and you could tell I think he was drunk even at the time. Like he was just not feeling her like that. You could tell when a man is not really feeling you like that. But she just loved her some Solar. He was saying all the things that he was, and I think he was trying it out.
But even if he did feel for her, I believe that he could never connect to her because number one, he knows that a hatred Nature Boy has for him too.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that means he may get punked on. Remember when he slapped fire out of his ass? Oh, I felt that shit, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't it rhythm or something? Right? So he know that damn now, even if you go, he's still gonna be mad at me. Oh, out the frying pan. Wait, out the frying pan into the fire. Oh, thank you.
It's always a dichotomy and a dilemma. I mean, people are not one dimensional. We never will be.
Yeah. And then on top of that, the infatuation that's there, but because he was so brainwashed and his manhood is taken, he's not going to be good for anybody until he really could know what happened. He's not going to anybody not going to go be with him if he wants. It ain't going to happen. And I said that what was y'all looking for? Because all of them is victims, right? All of them had things. I mean, imagine just sitting up there, you got to take a slap, right? Now, see, I'm the type of person, if I was brainwashed, that slap will wake me the fuck up. Right? I am the opposite, right? That slap will waken me all the way up. Whoa, you done took me out of the twilight zone. God damn it. Somebody slapped me in my face. It's like, whoa, I'm up. I am up. Right? Yeah, maybe the slap, but for some people, them slaps and stuff when they add up. But the more somebody put their hands on me, the angrier I get, right? So they would have to throw me. I'd have been gone real quick, right? Because I'd have been snapped out of that damn dream real quick.
And quite frankly, if anybody does slap you, it's illegal. If you decide to press charges, that is your right. Just because you don't make it legal. It's just like a slap you didn't press charges on.
And now they trying to go at Kendra, and I'm like, y'all some stinking bitches, boy. Y'all some stinking bitches. I'm telling you.
Go at her how?
You didn't see because the only thing they could come up with is remember when she first left, and of course, if anybody watched it, every time somebody leaves, you get a smear campaign that comes with the package, right? So of course she said things. She was still there at the time. So of course you got to say stuff in the smear campaign. That don't mean she mean it, right? That don't mean any of you guys mean it because all of y'all was buddy and clicky in too. Y'all was doing the old Edward Swizzer fingers, right? Right?
And it takes time to deprogram. And how many people, and most people had to come back. So you don't want to say anything to make it crazy for you if you come back. You didn't know he's been arrested before. He came right out. You didn't know how long he's going to be there.
And then Zoka asked, and they still have to go to court too. Cause remember, they on bond. Zoka only one they didn't have no money for her bond. But technically, huh?
I said, I wonder why, like, Zoka didn't have bond and stuff.
Zoka bond is $14,000. Their bond was only a couple of $100.
What, she was flying on top of the drone?
And at that point in time, they can't afford to give her a phone call. They can't afford nothing. They got to give that all to Poppy. So she fucked up. Like, you gonna stay right in there. And to Zoka, I'm right where I need to be because my Poppy, now I know what he feels like. This is what he's going through, right? So her mind, she closer to Nature Boy, right? But she's not realizing, no, girl, they left your ass in there to rot. You may think you're close to Nature Boy because now both of you guys in jail together. So whenever if he comes out and then you come out, oh yeah, we was in jail. I was in jail because my Poppy was in jail. Nah, girl, they left you to rot. I don't know. I understand what you're thinking in your head, but you out of sight, out of mind. Once you leave there, you are not part of the family.
I hope she's like, because if she like locks herself up and doesn't come out of her I don't want to say pen, I guess, or room or whatever, and doesn't eat and like expresses signs of depression, they will put you in inpatient.
We don't know what's going on with her. And you know what? If she's in jail too, and if she is not in the right state of mind, they they pay for her, they pay her bond shot. They may got her in the facility.
I think they do.
They might got her in the facility. If her mind ain't right, they may got her in the facility.
And you awarded the state now, so they don't have to get your permission. They're gonna put you right in that inpatient.
Yeah.
Right in the hospital gown.
Yeah, I didn't think about that part. You absolutely correct. She might not even be just. She might be institutionalized.
Because they might not come out of your room once they open them gates. If you don't come out and you don't eat, I think they give you. I know in New York they give you like 3 days. If you don't, it's a wrap. They sending you to the hospital or to the hospital floor.
And then they know she's gonna be talking that, talking that nature. And my God, like, oh no, girl, you from
and
a cult?
She has it bad. She has it worse out of all of them. She has it really bad.
Then with the and and according to today's Jupiter and Mars, Venus, and they did my husband, and they make it.
That's she'll be the one to strap up the bond. Like the bond test for him.
So they might. You're right. They might, or at that time, maybe her family can tell them to put her. Because at this point, maybe her family got they put her ass in the mental spot while she did. She came from a cult, right? So anything is possible. You're right. Mm-hmm. Anything is possible there.
And she don't curb her tongue either. She gonna say what she'll tell the wardens and everything. Eligio is God. F you niggas.
Yeah. And then we know she good with her hands, but we got some big bitches in there, girl. I think you better don't you go on there. Think you go don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, y'all could beat each other behind. But the thing is, whoever's beating her up, what they don't know is she don't care because that's all she ever got was beat up. But she still ain't beating them up, right?
Yeah, she'll take a lick and she don't care, and she not beating them up. She another Krishan Rock for real.
But the thing is, they don't know is why they pounding her. That's why I could never fight none of them. That's a waste of my time to fight them. And that's why I slap fire out of you and you go, that's a good one. Picture me fighting. You done got thrown through the wall, kicked in your stomach, beat up. What can I do? What can I do to you, right? It'd be a waste of, even if I'm winning, it's a waste of my time.
Because they just gonna run right back. It's like that friend whose boyfriend beat her up. It's like, I do want to get my hands on Eligio one good time.
I want to go there so bad just to stick my middle finger up at him like motherfucker. But as I seen a little dash in the chat, I don't know who chat it was because sometimes when I get off right before I doze off, it's a lot of people going there to support him, and I'm like, they will never be on this panel because I'm like, it don't take a blind man to see that abuse that was done right there. And if that's okay with you, I can't fucks with you. Cause that means you crazy too. Something wrong with you. If y'all don't see that as an abuse,
or just random people.
I don't know because I just heard some people saying, "Oh, they support him when we going." I've never seen them before, so I don't know them. These are probably just people like how we're doing it now, and they'll just pop up on in there, but we don't know them, and that's not my channel. But I heard people saying, "Hey, we gonna go support him. He gonna have some." But too bad you ain't got no witnesses. You gonna have supporters, but you ain't got no witnesses because each witness you got is in the code. Right? Here she go. We was in the house. Why they didn't ask us? I'm like, that's because you guys listen to us
too much. So when I kept saying, I don't want to hear what you have to say anymore, because even if you made up a lie, she said, we didn't know it was for bait. You did know it was for bait, because when they first took Nature Boy ass and your ass was down there, the first thing he did was call y'all on the phone, and they was like, yo, Solar, yo, call the Terry. I got it. Call the Terry. So you knew the case was a bait before the interview. You ladies never said nothing like, nah, we was there, nothing happened. We was right. They never said that. They waited till that interview, and that interview gave them a leg to stand on. A leg. But at that point, if like you said you was there, then say what happened. Why would you need her interview? And I still say it then, I say it now. Why would you need her interview? You shouldn't mention nothing about her interview, because like you said, you were there. So at this point, I don't need to hear nothing you have to say. It shouldn't matter if she did an interview or not. You said you were there. You should have still said something. You said nothing. You don't have to, well, she said that. You don't have to worry about what she said. Didn't you women say you were there? So tell us. You never told us what happened. So
you saw.
Right. So it took you, of course, it took you 2 years to think about it, right? It took you 2 years to think about what you saw, right? And what happened. It took you 2 years to think about it. You didn't think about it right after he got arrested. You didn't think about it, right? Matter of fact, none of them thought about it, right? Now, one person thought about nothing, right? When he got arrested. For all of them to be there, ain't nobody said, nah, she was cool. She was chill. Like, I don't know what happened up in the room, but when she came out the room, y'all didn't say nothing. All y'all said is he didn't do it, right? So,
especially if it was like some bizarre, astonishing, because that's really crazy, like to be charged. And if I see my friend being charged with something that night, I'm at the precinct filling out a statement, or at least writing it down at home.
Yeah. And then, like I said, with them neighbors, they didn't realize the neighbors was calling them cops, and they got every right to. So they trying to figure out, they thinking it's us. No, it's our neighbors. And they have every right to. We ain't got your address.
I ain't paying this HOA bill for nothing. The fuck? This is expensive.
Mm-hmm. I know one thing. I wish I could go. I just want to look at him and just stick my middle finger and say, fuck you, nigga. I just want to do that so bad. Fuck you, nigga. And them 3 little fucking horses and cows that's with you. Right? I'm like, I mean, if I could, I wish I could go though. I wish I could go.
Or the women, because the women are gonna walk in and out.
Huh?
The little hens.
And as of now, they testimonies up until remember Bookham, and they had the nerve to call you just see the video that was talking about Bookham and the lawyer asshole. I'm like, why are you talking about that man? That's the one person you don't need to talk about right now.
Just dumb. They don't think. They do not think.
And then you talk about the judge. The judge, no, the judge and the lawyer, don't talk about them at all. Because if the lawyer could just do his job, that's his thing, to do his job. Now, he cannot all the way do his job. He don't have to ask certain harsh questions, but he's still doing his job, and he's not throwing the case. He just didn't ask certain questions. See? So because he didn't ask certain questions, hey, but y'all don't want to call him an asshole, right? Y'all don't want to say he ain't all this, right? You the one who was talking about. I'm sending. I said somebody send that the Booker, please. And then with the judge, if he don't win, oh, I got the last laugh. Like, nigga, what's the highest I could give him? Now, remember y'all called me names too? I'm gonna show you. I got the last laugh.
By the best thing they could do is be like, I ain't see nothing, and that's it, and just zip it.
Now I wonder, because remember the other guy did this. I wonder is when the 20th come, does Tabitha steps in? Because she's still there as the person who to do it, but we ain't heard from Tabitha no more.
Ooh, that means she cooking.
She cooking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Smells good already.
Yeah.
It smells good already. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. Probably do this over because we got 4 days, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes to crack this. 6 days to crack this case. We already cracked it with this one video that being that everybody said let's not do this. Okay, we ain't gonna do none of that. We're gonna do this. But I'm gonna show a couple of other ones just to refresh people's minds, and I like it so that if anybody wants to know about Natureboy, they could see this bullshit, right? But I am out of here. It's almost 1 o'clock, and I think I'm gonna make a stop in the kitchen first. I got the munchies, right?
Yeah, I got some folding to do as usual, before bed. So I'll see you in the atmosphere.
All right, my booski. Thank you.
Okay, booski. Good night, everybody.
I know we're gonna end. I got to end it with "We So Happy," right?
You come back tomorrow?
I have to. I got 6 days to prove. I mean, in my mind, I got 6 days to prove this case, right? In my mind.
Okay, well, text me before you come on. Let me know.
Yeah, but my 8 o'clock is like your 4 o'clock, right? My 9 o'clock is.
All right, so you'll be on as soon as I get up. So I'm just gonna check for you then.
I'll give you a little bit of time now.
All right.
I'm so happy.